Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. Till the books is coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it on here with Racing with Razor. We're going to handicap and call each and every single race live on stream. We got a lot of tracks going today, so we are going to be full of action. We got Belterra Park getting ready to pop off already in about a minute. We got FanDuel popping off at 2 p.m. We got Finger Lakes at 1:15, Fort Erie at 1 p.m. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis at 2:30, and we got Parx at 12:40. We got Presque at 3 p.m. and Thistle Downs at 12:50. So we are locked and loaded. We have a ton of tracks going today, so we are ready to roll. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. We got the Dad Father in the building already, dropping some winners. We got K Reed, Belterra pick 5, 2-7 with the 4, with the 2-6 with the 4-6-7 with the 3, dropping a pick 5 to start Belterra. We got Karan in the house. What's up, Karan? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys know how we do it. On your way in, make sure you hit that like button down below. Hit the like button on your way in. Make sure you hit that like button on your way in. Once we get to 50 likes, it is shot time. Let's get things rolling here as we got Belterra Park getting ready to pop off already. They are just 1 minute away from Belterra. Also, I will drop all of my picks in the chat. I will post my picks in the chat, but if you are looking to jump on board and you want all of my bets before the day starts, if you want all my sports bets, including the MLB playoffs tonight, you can click that Dub Club link, become a member. You can join for 3 days. You can join for 7 days, or you can join for 1 week. Head over to Dub Club, click that link in the chat, and get set up today. We got NFL coming up this week, college football. Now is the time to jump on board. Also, if you need a place to bet, make sure you check out BetUS. I'll post their special link in the chat. They are hooking us up with 125% bonus. 125% bonus over at BetUS. All you got to do is make a deposit, and they'll match it up to $2,500. Make a deposit of $100. They'll give you $125 for free. We got Belterra Park getting ready to pop off here. I had the 3, 6, and 7, but the 3 and 6 are scratched, so I'm only on the 7 here. I am only on the 7 here at Belterra. Right now, even money. Right now, even money on that 7. Shout out to my guy, Ixnizzle in the house. Says, what's good, Razor, my motherfucking guy, K Reed. Let's go. See you soon, homie. For the breeders, we are 1 month away. We are less than 1 month. Yesterday, we were 1 month away from Breeders' Cup. And we are now in 1 month. Less than 1 month, and we will be hanging out with the squad. Right now, we're at Belterra Park, race 1. Race 1, Belterra Park, race 1. They are off and racing. Right now, it's a very good start for the 2 horse here out front. Live It Up, the 2, has moved to the front, has about a length and a half lead over that 7 horse, who went off at 8-5. The 1 horse ended up going off at 3-2. 3-2 on Seaward, who was in third on the inside rail. 2-7-5-1. 2751. Not sure where the 4 is, but right now it's just a 4-horse field. The 2 is still out front by about 2.5 lengths. The 1 is in second now, seaward on the inside rail, and the 7 is down the center of the track in third. They are coming around the final turn here at Belterra, and the 2 Live It Up is trying to wire. The 2 Live It Up is still out front down the inside rail. Here comes the 1 down the center of the track seaward, but the 2 is going to get it done easily. It's going to be a 2-1-4 final. 2-1-4 is your final at Belterra. Shout out to my guy Xnizzle, says hit the like button. Y'all know how we do it. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. We're at 8 likes right now. Once we get to 50 likes, we will take a shot. We also take shots every time someone becomes a member. So if you want to join the Cash It Club membership, if you want to join the club, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month every time we get a new member, every time we get a new gifted membership, every time we get a donation, we take a shot as a thank you. Belterra Park Race 1, 2-1-4 was your final. 2-1-4 was your final. 2-1-4. 2-1-4-7. Nice job, K. Reed. Had the 2 at 4-1. Says not bad. Dad Father says, let's go. Had 2-4-7. 2-4-7. It was 2-1-4-7. 2-1-4-7 was the final. 2-1-4-7. Okay, Reed says, I get to see Razor in 29 days. 29 days till we see each other at the airport. Xnizzle says, we'll get ready to do a shot time. Get ready to do a shot time, says Xnizzle. We're at 10 likes. We are 40 likes away from 50. We got to get 40 likes to get to 50. We are 40 likes away from 50. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Make sure you hit that like button. We got to get to 50. We got Parx coming up in about 30 minutes. We are 30 minutes away from Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, it is the start of the Pick 5 over there. It is the start of the Pick 5 over at Parx. You can also play the Pick 3 at Parx, the double, win, play, show, exact, the try, super, and double. Parx Race 1, let's take a look at it. Parx Race 1, there is one scratch. The 8 horse is scratched. Bella Carmelina, the 8 is scratched. So it is now a 7-horse field. If we look at this distance, it's 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's a maiden claimer for $16K. Fillies 2-year-olds, and the purse is $22K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, 9 races together, hitting 33%. The top jockey in this one is on the 1 horse, Nunez, hitting 15%. And then you also have the jockey on the 4, Andy Hernandez, also hitting 19%. The top trainer in this one is on the 5, Sweet Mischief. Sweet Mischief is the leader right now. Top trainer hitting 24%. Parx Race 1. Start of the Pick 5 here. I had to spread here a little bit. At Parx. Parx Race 1, it is the start of the Pick 5. And I am using the 2, 4, 5, and 6 here. 2, 4, 5, and 6. Snizzle, don't worry about it, my guy. I don't think you can gift memberships. I don't know if you can gift memberships on your phone. I think it has to be on the computer. Or you have to do it from like a web browser, but don't worry about it, my guy. I appreciate you. Dylan's in the house. What's up, Dylan? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Ryan's in the house. What's up, Ryan? Ryan dropping some Parx action. Race 1, 2, 5, 6, and 7. 2, 5, 6, and 7. Race 1 at Parx for Ryan. Ixnizzle's got the live sweat tonight, so make sure you check out the live sweat tonight with my guy Ixnizzle. Dylan will be on there, I'm sure. Jimmy Gomez, the whole squad. Jared Bush in the house. What up, Jared? Ixnizzle says I was trying to buy a membership so you could do a shot for me while I'm working. Shout out to my guy Ixnizzle. We're going to do a shot for you anyway, my guy. Shout out to Ixnizzle in the building at work. Supporting the family. He's a family man. I appreciate you, Ixnizzle. Cheers to my guy, Ick. First one is always the best one. Parx Racing, we got 25 minutes until race 1. 25 minutes until race 1. Jared says he likes Tampa Rays and the Brew Crew today. Tampa and the Brew Crew for Jared. Ixnizzle says, let's go. Shout out to my guy, Ick. Mike NYC says, hi all. How long using Equinedge? Shout out to my guy, Mike. Appreciate you for joining us. How long have I been using Equinedge? I have no idea. I would say at least a year, maybe 2 years almost. Almost 2 years now. Mike's in the house. What up, Mike? Says, hello, Razor. Good evening. Shout out to Danny. Says, hey, Razor and crew, let's have a day. Parx Race 1, 2, 5, and 8 for Danny. Jared Bush says, race 4 today at Parx. Big bet. Best number 3, Aunt Barra. Old National says, hit the money sign next to the comments on your phone. Hit the money sign next to the comments on your phone. I think it's different on your phone though, because like on my phone I see super stickers and I see super chat, but I don't see like the gifted membership. I don't know if you have to do it like on your web browser, but if you do it in your app, when I hit the money sign, I don't see the gifted membership option. I don't even see the. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe I'm just missing it or something. Jose in the house. What up, Jose? Says fourth race, Parx 3 or 6. Parx, fourth race, 3 or 6. Well, I'm using both. I have the 3, 6, and 7 in race 4. Race 4, I have 3, 6, and 7. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx. We are 23 minutes away from Parx. We actually have Belterra Park's Race 2 popping off in 17 minutes. 17 minutes until that one pops off. We're 22 minutes away from Parx. We got Thistle Downs. Race 1 pops off in 32 minutes. We got Fort Erie in 42 minutes. And we got Finger Lakes popping off in an hour. Mike says, on what basis do you give free memberships? The free memberships is when people gift the membership. Like what Danny just did. Shout out to Danny with a gifted membership. If you want to gift a membership, and it just went to Old National. Old National giving out instructions, and he got the membership. Shout out to Danny. Shout out to Old National for getting the membership. Yes, so anyone can gift the membership. It's only $4.99, 16 cents a day. And yes, anyone can gift the membership. Cheers to Danny. Whew, let's go. Let's kill the bottle today. Jared says, Razor, my Giants look like shit turds. Season is over. Lost last night, 24-3. Hey, it was a beautiful game. It was a beautiful game, especially when you bet the under. It was a beautiful thing. Craig Ford in the house. What up, Craig Ford? Says, what up, Razor and fam? It's a great day to have a great day. Let's go, Craig. Let's have a day. We got 20 minutes until Parx. Mike says, does drinking and gambling go together? Of course it does. Of course it does. Gambling, all my bets are locked in. I got all my bets locked in. They've been sent out to all my members. All of my bets have been placed. So the more drinking, the better time we have, the better I call the races. All my bets are in. So nothing changes for me the more I drink. The less I drink, nothing changes. The bets are in. So for me, it's a great time to have a great time. Matter of fact, hit the like button so we can take another shot. Once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. Every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. Every time we get a dono, we take a shot. My bets are locked in. I play exactas. I play trifectas. I play dime superfectas. I play pick threes for $1. I play 50-cent pick fours, 50-cent pick fives for every track that I bet, and all of my bets are already locked in. The only time something changes if we have a guest come on stream or we got people in the chat who are on fire and give out some bets, and I like to tail money because I like money. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here to win money. So if people are in the chat, they see a horse that they like, they give us a tip. I change up it up a little bit. I put an extra bet in, but all my bets are locked in. Rich Lane says, I cannot find how to subscribe for $4.99 a month. What's the secret? Rich Lane, are you on your phone? That is the first question. Are you on your phone? Because you cannot do it from your phone. You have to do it from a computer. I believe you have to do it from a computer. I'm not sure. But that is the link for it. If you click that link, it should set you up. I'm not sure if you can join a membership on your phone. I'm not sure there either. Rich says, yes, phone and iPad. Well, if you're doing it from an iPad, just go to the web browser. You have to do it from a web browser. So instead of the YouTube app, you have to click, go to like Google Chrome or whatever and log in, go in that way. We are just a couple minutes now from Parx. We are 19, now 17. We are 17 minutes away from Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. We are just 17 minutes away. Parx Race 1, it is the start of the Pick 5. Start of the Pick 5 over at Parx. I'm using the 2, 4, 5, and 6. I'm using the 2, 4, 5, and 6 over at Parx Race 1. Shout out to Alex from Columbia hanging out with us. How you doing, Alex? Appreciate you for joining us. We also have Belterra Race 2 coming up in 11 minutes. 11 minutes away from Belterra. Belterra Race 2, there's a lot of scratches there as well. 2 horses scratched, so it's only a 4-horse field. And Rich says you can't do it on an iPad or a cell phone. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry for the confusion, Rich. Yeah, I think you have to do it from a computer, maybe. Not 100% sure. But I appreciate you trying to. Belterra Race 2 is in 10 minutes, but it's a pretty chalky one. I was looking at the 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6 were the 3 horses that I had in the pick 5 there. 4, 5, and 6. But right now it's pretty chalky. The 4 is 4 to 5, the 5 is 2 to 1, and the 6 is 5 to 2. Yeah, Belterra Race 2, the 2 and the 3 were scratched, so it's only a 4-horse field. You might think this is Santa Anita, but no, this is Belterra Park. Belterra Park, 4-race field. So that looks like it might be a skip. Mike NYC says Parx Race 1, 4, and 5 for me. Goal is to get down to 1 or 2 choices. Mike likes the 4 and the 5. Mike says, what is the GSR on the 4? The GSR on the 4 is 46. 4 is the only first timer as well. 46 on the GSR for the 4. Ryan says Belternita. It's a track for you right there. Belterra Nita. Belterra Nita. I just hope G's watching. I just hope he is. Belterra Race 2 is in 8 minutes, but that is a no bet for me. That is a no bet for me over at Belterra. We are now 13 minutes away from Parx 13 minutes away from Parx. This is the start of the pick 5 here. Start of the pick 5 over at Parx. You can also play the pick 3 and the double here. Win, play, show, exacted, try, and super. First leg of the pick 5 is race 1, and I am on the 2, 4, 5, and 6. I'm using the 2, 4, 5, and 6 in this leg. If you want to play a double, I'm only using the 1 and the 4 in the next race. In race 2, I am only using the 1 and the 4. Parx race 2, I'm only using the 1 and the 4. Guillermo sees and hears everything he says. He always hears us, Ryan. He always hears us. We got Parx race 1 in 11 minutes. And then it's going to start getting busy here in about an hour. We're going to have Belterra rolling. We're going to have Finger Lakes rolling. We're going to have Fort Erie rolling. We're going to have Parx rolling and Thistle. All within the next 45 minutes. All within the next 45 minutes. So this is the relaxed time. This is the relaxed time before the show gets crazy. We're also at 26 likes. We are halfway there. We are halfway to 50. And then we start taking the shot every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we start taking shots once we get to 50. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Make sure you hit the like button down below. And once we get to 50 likes, it is shot time. As always, shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. So I appreciate them tremendously for sponsoring the show. Make sure you check out BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. They are hooking us up with 125% bonus. They're hooking us up with 125% bonus on your first deposit up to $2,500. That's right, up to $2,500. Make a deposit of any amount, and they will match it up to 125%. Deposit $100, they'll give you $125 for free. Deposit $100, you'll have $225 in your account. Only at BetUS, they're giving 125% bonus. Check them out, BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. Make sure you check them out. You can bet on everything over there. Check them out, BetUS. We're just 10 minutes away from Parx. We are now 10 minutes away from Parx. We are just 10 minutes away from Parx. 10 minutes away from Parx here. Now 8 minutes. Big drop there. 8 minutes. We are just 8 minutes away from Parx. 8 minutes away from Parx race 1. Parx race 1. There is one scratch. Just the 8. Just the 8 horse. The 8 is scratched. Spot first. Right now at Parx, the favorite was a 12-1 morning line. Now 5-2. The 2 is your big favorite here. Jared says, hey, Kev, when does Keeneland fall meet open? K. Reed says, Razor gets to visit his favorite racetrack. Yes, I do. Tomorrow, I will be live at Delaware Park. There's no show tomorrow. I will be live at Delaware Park visiting, like K. Reed said, my favorite track. I will be visiting my favorite track tomorrow. So I will be live at Delaware. So make sure you watch the feed. I will be on stream looking at the camera in the winner's circle. So make sure you look for me. I'll be repping the RSP squad, hanging out with some friends, drinking some beers. So if you're around the area and you want to see your favorite track as well, head on over to Delaware Park. I will be there live tomorrow. Moonoff in the building. What up, Moonoff? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. And Keeneland starts on Friday. Guillermo says, let me know if you need any coffee when you come. Ixnizzle definitely needs coffee. He needs extra coffee. Extra coffee for Ixnizzle. Kev, look at his backdrop. Guess what track that is? Never seen this track in my life. Never seen. I don't even know what track this is. I think this is Hong Kong somewhere. Never seen the place in my life. K. Reed says Santa Anita. Ixnizzle says definitely will. Shout out to my dad in the building. We are just 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 6 minutes away, now 5 minutes away from Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. I'm on the 2, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 4, 5, and 6. Race 1. Danny says, that's awesome. Maybe you can give me some tips when seeing the horses live. Craig says, are you going to go live for a race or 2 tomorrow? I probably could go live. I just have to make sure I got internet. For some reason, whenever I go closer towards the track, service is a little bit bad. So I'll have to check it out. Maybe I'll have to connect to their Wi-Fi and, yeah, definitely go live and show the races, show where I go live. And I really try to go there, shoot a lot of videos and everything. So make sure you check out my short videos. I posted a lot in the past, but I'll be posting a lot more as well. So make sure you go back and check out my shorts. I just recently visited Disney, as you all know. Posted a lot of shorts there as well, but I'll be back posting some Delaware Park tomorrow. Jared has been put in timeout for that comment. For that comment about Delaware Park. That comment, he has been put in timeout. Jared Bush is in timeout for 5 minutes. There's no slander about Delaware Park needed in this chat. We don't need any slander about Delaware Park. So I'm going to have you sit outside the lines for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Then I hope you come back and change a little attitude. We don't need that negativity about Delaware Park. Shout out to Jared Bush. Yes, I will be playing the pick 4s and the pick 5s. And best thing about Delaware Park is I'll be playing every single pick 4. There's going to be like 3 or 4 of them. There's so many pick 4s at Delaware. It's going to be great. Mike, no, I will not be at Delaware on Friday, only on Wednesday. I'll be doing the show live here on Friday, only on Wednesday. Only on Wednesday I'll be there. Moonoff says, no Packers slander, Papa Razor. He did give me some shit. He did give me some shit when I put him in timeout last time I saw him. He did give me a little shit. Shout out to Noli Nose in the building. Making unders great again. Shout out to Noli Nose in the building. Shout out to Sports Junkie in the house. Says, what up, my guys? Glad to have you back. What's up, everyone? Good luck today. Twins breaking the 0-18 straight today. 18 straight playoff losses. Can they break the streak today for the Twins? It's going to be a good one. Lucky Power says, just got here and someone's already in timeout. Says, what up, fellas? Smash the like button. Mike's got a Parx double, 4-5 with the 1-3. 4-5 with the 1-3. 4-5 with the 1-3 for Mike NYC. Mike, means you will be there on Thursday and Friday. No, I will only be at Delaware on Wednesday. I'll only be at Delaware on Wednesday. Only at Delaware Park on Wednesday. Shout out to Dylan with the gifted membership, and it goes to Steve G. Dylan with the gifted membership means it is shot time. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you. If you want to join the Cash It Club, gift the membership. It's only $4.99. Shout out to Dylan. And shout out to Steve G, the newest Cash It Club member. Cheers to Dylan. Let's go, Dylan. Appreciate you, my guy. Let's go. Steve G in the building. We're 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. Oh, yes, we do, Mr. Ed. Smooth Ed, he's the smoothest man on YouTube. Shout out to Smooth Ed. He's a busy, busy man. He usually comes on the show, but it's been a long time. He's a busy, busy man. Shout out to Smooth Ed. Yes, Ed is a very good friend of ours. Ed's a great handicapper. And if you talk to him, tell him we miss him. Actually, I did email him the other day. I talked to him a couple days ago, so I know he's doing good. He's busy, man. He's got some bad tenants. So everyone who's renting a place, treat it right. Treat it right. Stop trashing the place on your way out, because the next guy has to fix it. Actually, not the next guy. The owner has to fix it. Mike says we are HTR buddies. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. We've known Ed for since COVID. Right around COVID, I think is when we met Smooth Ed. We call him the smoothest man on YouTube because that's what he is. He's so smooth. Ixnil says, come live sweat with us tonight for some MLB playoffs. I'll have to check with the boss. I know the Phillies play tonight, so I'll probably be watching the game with wifey. But I'll have to see what her plans are for the game tonight. I do have Harper's got tap and ballet tonight, so we'll be there tonight. But I'll definitely try to pop on for the Phillies game if the wife doesn't want to watch it. They're starting to walk towards the gate at Parx. They're starting to walk towards the gate at Parx. Shout out to Blair in the building. What up, Blair? 1, 2, 4 for Blair. 1, 2, and 4. Jared likes the Twins and the Phillies. Jared's 50 win in place, 5 horse. Parx Race 1, 50 to win in place on the 5 at Parx. Parx Race 1, they're starting to load up in the gate now. They're starting to load up in the gate now. We are also at 32 likes, but we got 70 plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Hit the like button down below. And if you got a Facebook, head over to Facebook. Give the like and a follow over there as well. Parx Race 1. They're loading up in the gate now. Get your bets in now. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone because they're loading up in the gate now. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3 as well.
I mean, here's the thing I like about it, though.
Man, they're just doing circles behind the gate. They were starting to load up, but now they're waiting. I'm not sure what they're waiting on here at Parx. Looks like we got a couple jockeys standing out front of the gate. We got 2 jockeys to the right. So there might be a little delay here at Parx. Not sure what they're waiting on, but we have 2 jockeys off the horses out front of the gate, and the horses behind the gate are just circling right now. I will keep you updated for what I see, but right now I don't know what is going on. Lucky Powers on the 1, 2, and 5 here. Exact the box 1, 2, 5 here at Parx. 1, 2, and 5. Mike NYC says no scratches, please. No scratches, please. We don't need any smaller prices. Jared said one of the horses ran off. They corralled it though. No scratches as of right now. No late scratches as of now. Right now we're at Parx Race 1, just waiting for them to load up in the gate. The jockeys that were off the horses in front of the gate are now on the horses. And right now, the only horse that is scratched here at Parx is the 8. The 8 is the only scratch, but that horse was already scratched. There are no new scratches. There are no new scratches. They're just waiting to load up in the gate here at Parx. While we're waiting at Parx here, make sure you guys hit that like button down below. Make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 thumbs up. There's a thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 50 of them. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we'll pop a shot. So make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe. We're at 2.57K. We're trying to get to 3K subs. We're trying to get to 3K, so make sure you subscribe to the channel down below as well. Parx Race 1, we are still waiting. Still waiting at Parx. The jockey on the 1 just jumped off. The jockey on the 1 just jumped off, so there's going to be a little bit more of a delay here. Shout out to Reddy in the house. What's up, Reddy? Ryan says there's a late scratch coming. Ryan says there's a late scratch coming. I do see the ambulance out there. The ambulance is behind the gate now. I don't know if the ambulance wants to look at this one horse or... I don't know if it's maybe it's a jockey. I'm not sure right now. The ambulance has pulled up behind the track at Parx. The ambulance has pulled up behind the track. Behind the gate. Right now, there are no extra scratches yet. No extra scratches yet. Just waiting on the word over at Parx. We are 1 minute away from Thistle as well. Thistle race 1. We are just a minute away. And I'm on the 1, 3, and 5 over there. 1, 3, and 5 over at Thistle. Ryan says there's a jockey being attended to. And that's what I thought at first, too, because of the ambulance pulled up so close. Shout out to Greg Chambers hanging out with us on Facebook. Says jockey on the 2 horses being looked at right now. The jockey on the 2 is looked at. And there's a late scratch, the 2. The 2 is a scratch. The 2 horse is scratched at Parx. Your favorite at even money. The 2 horse is scratched now at Parx. The new favorite is going to be the 5. The 5 is now your favorite at even money. The 5 is your favorite at even money. Now in this race, since the 2 is scratched, I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. I only have the 4, 5, and 6 left. I did have 2, 4, 5, and 6, but the 2 is scratched. So now I am on the 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6 here. The 4 right now is at 7-2. The 5 is even money, and the 6 is 9-2. The 5 horse now is at 4-5. The 5, Sweet Mischief, is now 4-5. 5 is your 4-5 favorite. Blair's on the 1, 4, and 5 at Parx. 1, 4, 5 at Parx for Blair. Still waiting at Parx. The ambulance is still behind the gate. I saw someone saying the 2 horse was acting up. I don't know if the 2 horse was acting up and maybe hit the jockey or something. I'm not sure, but there is a delay at Parx. The 2 is a late scratch here. The 2 is a late scratch. So the 2 and the 8 have now been scratched at Parx. Craig Ford says Thistle is about to load. Thistle Downs is about to load. Jockeys are not on the horses over at Thistle, so let's move over to Thistle Downs, race 1. Thistle Downs race 1. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. Jared is on the 5, 6, and 1 exacta box race 1 at Thistle. K. Reed's got a Fort Erie pick 5, 1 5 with the 1 3 with the 2 3 4 6 with the 1 4 with the 3 5 over at Fort Erie for K. Reed. Fort Erie pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are still in a delay at Parx. We are still in a delay at Parx. Thistle Downs race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Since Parx is in a delay, we'll cover Thistle, and then we will move back over to Parx. Right now, we're at Thistle Downs race 1, and Busy Being Fabulous, the 1 is out front at 12-1 over the 5, Halo Effect. Halo Effect is in second by about a half a length on the outside of the track. In third on the inside rail, Birdie's Chance, the 3. Your 6-5 favorite is on the inside rail in third, about 3 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, making a move on the inside rail now, here comes the 2, Angel's Destiny. Angel's Destiny, the 2, is making a move on the inside rail at 5-1 now in fourth. 5, 1, 3, 2, 6 is your order here at Thistle as they start to head around the final turn. Halo Effect is out front, your leader on the inside. Birdie's Chances in second on the outside, now side by side. Here comes the 6, These Kai Wildcats. These KY Wildcats is in third on the outside. They're coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 3 has moved to the front. Birdie's Chance. Birdie's Chance is out front, and Birdie's Chance is going to win this one easy. In second, These KY Wildcat on the outside, and the 3 on the inside. It's going to be a photo. It's going to be a photo for second, but the 3 horse is your winner. It's going to be a photo between the 2 and the 6 in second. 2 was on the inside rail. The 6 was on the second. 2 was moving on the inside rail. Not sure if the 2 got up, but the 6 might have held on. It's going to be a photo for second. It's going to be a 3 photo for second. I think the 6 might have held on, but it is all going to depend on the bob. The 3 is your winner. We head back over to Parx Race 1. We head back over to Parx Race 1 as they are loading up in the gate. They are loading back up in the gate at Parx. Spencer Hicks in the house. What up, Spencer? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Hope all has been well. There's 1. Parx Race 1. They're loading up in the gate. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing at Parx. Great start here for the 1 and the 5. The 1 is on the inside rail, Sophia's Rose, and the 5, Sweet Mischief, is on the outside, your favorite at 4-5. 5-1 are your top two. About 8 lengths back from the lead, you have the 4. The 4 at 4-1 is in third, but about 10 lengths back from the lead. Right now, it is just a 2-horse race here at Parx. The 5 is on the outside, and the 1 is on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. 1 is out front on the inside, but here comes the 5 on the outside. Sweet Mischief has moved to the front. Sweet Mischief, the 5 on the outside, is going to open up and win this one easy. It was just a 2-horse race, though. The 5 is going to win easy. The 1 is going to get second in easy. It's going to be a 5-1-3 final. 5-1-3 is your final at Parx. 5-1-3. Shout out to Chris in the building. Says, good morning, Razor and squad. Anyone betting baseball today? I got a $100 money line plus 158 on Arizona. Just a hunch after all the dogs won last year in this round. Also got a Toronto money line, Phillies money line, Arizona money line parlay. Good luck, Chris. The 5. Sweet Mischief was your easy winner. End up going off at 4-5. 5-1-3 was your final. 5-1-3. 5-1-3 is your final at Parx. After Parx, we head over to Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 1 is up next. Fort Erie Race 1, let's take a look at it. Fort Erie Race 1, it is a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a starter optional claiming for $10K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $21.3K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 2 races hitting 50%. The top jockey is on the 4, hitting 19%. And the top trainer in this one is also on the 4, with Sims hitting 23%. Fort Erie Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5. I'm only using the 1 and the 5 here. I am only using the 1 and the 5 here. Especially since I'm planning a trip back home to Wilmington October 27th, 28th. It's closing weekend at Delaware Park. Let's get a squad together, go hit the track big, homie. I am down. Definitely let me know. Let me know what time you're getting there. Since it's the closing weekend, I'll definitely probably be there. Fort Erie Race 1, they are starting to head towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Fort Erie Race 1. Get your bets in now. They are headed towards the gate. Also, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We are 7 likes away. We are 7 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, it is shot time. it is shot time once we get to 50. Also, if you need a place to bet on these sports, horses, anything, you want to play some blackjack, make sure you check out our sponsor, BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. They're hooking us up with 125% bonus. Most places give you 100% bonus. BetUS is giving us 125% bonus. So make sure you check them out. BetUS. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. We got Belterra Park race 3 in 2 minutes. We got Finger Lakes race 1 in 12 minutes. We got Thistle Downs race 2 in 17 minutes. And we got Parx race 2 in 20 minutes. They are off and racing at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 1. The 5 horse has shot out to the front here. Bodacious miss. The 5 is out front at 3-2. Simple Souvenir. The 1 is in second down the center of the track. And Born to Be Good. The 2 is in third on the outside. Here comes the 4 on the far outside right now at 9-1. Was 9-1. Now 4-1. 5, 1, 2, 4 are your top 4 horses here at the Erie. The 5 is out front and has a pretty nice sized lead. In second, here comes the 1 down the center of the track. They're coming down the final stretch, and it's a 1-horse race between the 5 and the 5 only. Here comes the 1 late in second, but it's going to be way too late, and it's going to be a 5-1 final. 5-1-2. 5-1-2 is your final at Fort Erie. 5-1-2. 5-1-2. 5-1 exact is going to pay us a nice 5-1. 5-1 on the exacta. We do $10 exacta boxes with 2 horses. It costs us $20 and it paid out $50. So we pick up a nice $30. And like our guy K Reed says, we will roll that over into the next one. Speaking of the next one, we got Belterra Park race 3 coming up. Belterra Park race 3 up next. Belterra Park race 3. I am on the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, and 6 over at Belterra race 3. Belterra race 3. I am on the 1, 2, and 6. We got Finger Lakes in 9 minutes. Finger Lakes in 9 minutes. We are also 6 likes away from shot time. We are 6 likes away from shot time. We need 6 more likes for shot time. Or we always take a shot if someone joins the club. If you want to join the club now or gift the membership, every time someone gifts a membership or joins the Cash It Club, we take a shot. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. If you want to join the squad, click that join button down below. Money sign, click the join. It's only $4.99 a month. Craig says, Razor, what tracks do you like to handicap in the fall/winter? Since a lot of these tracks are closing soon. Well, you got Santa Anita opening back up. You got Keeneland coming. You'll have Tampa Bay Downs coming. So I'm a big fan of those. I like Tampa Bay Downs a lot too. So I'll be ready to fire away at some Tampa. Blair's on the 2, 5, and 6 at Belterra. 2, 5, and 6 for Blair. Yeah, Gulfstream's a good one too. Gulfstream stays year round. Says Spencer. Chris says, I love Aqueduct in the winter because they're track bias due to weather. If you know the bias, you can kill it. Belterra Park Race 3. They're headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate now at Belterra. Mike loves Gulfstream. They are loading up in the gate at Belterra. They're loading up in the gate at Belterra. And then we're going to head over to Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1 is up next. Belterra Park Race 3. They're off and racing at Belterra. They're off and racing. Belterra Park Race 3 right now. The 3 is out front here. No Hang Charlie. No Hang Charlie is out front at 23-1. In second on the outside, the 4, Not Yet Charlie. Not Yet Charlie, the 4, is in second on the outside. Supreme Song is in third on the inside rail, and the 6, River Boy, is in fourth on the outside. 3, 4, 2, 6 are your top 4 horses here at Belterra. Here comes the 4 down the center of the track, and the 6 making a big move on the outside, River Boy. River Boy has moved all the way to the front on the outside. It is now a 6-4-2-3 order as they come around the final turn here at Belterra Park Race 3. The 6 is out front, River Boy. Here comes the 2, Supreme Song, your 3-5 favorite on the outside. 6, River Boy on the inside. Can Supreme Song catch him? No, he cannot. 6, 2, 4 is your final. 6, 2, 4 is your final at Belterra. 6, 2, 4. 6, 2, 4 is your final at Belterra. We keep it moving. We move on to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1. Home of the bomb. We got Finger Lakes Race 1 in 4 minutes. 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1, let's take a look at it. The 1 and the 5 are scratched, the 1 and the 5, but the 1A is still going. So it is a 5-horse field. 5-horse field here at Finger Lakes. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $25.9K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1A, 61 races, 30%. The top jockey on this one is on the 2, hitting 22%, and the top trainer in this one is on the 4, God Bless America. That trainer hitting 27%. Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. And this was the race that I went the deepest most. Most of these races I used 2 horses at Finger Lakes, but this race I had to use 4. I am on the 1, 2, 4, and 6 here. 1, 2, 4, and 6 to start the pick 4. I only have the 1 and 6 in race 2. So if you want to do a double, you can do that as well. I'm only on the 1 and 6 in race 2. A lot of scratches in race 2 as well. The 4 and the 5 is scratched. The 4 and the 5. We are just 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are also just 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots for every 10 likes. We are 2 likes away from shot time. Finger Lakes race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. We are 6 minutes away from Thistle, and we are 9 minutes away from Parx. We are 9 minutes away from Parx race 2. Trisha M in the house. What up, Trisha? Appreciate you for joining us. After Finger Lakes, we have Thistle Downs in 5 minutes. We got Parx in 8 minutes. We got Fort Erie in 13 minutes. We got Belterra popping off again in 20 minutes. And we got Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off at 2:30. 2:30 is when Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off. Parx Race 2, we are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Parx. If you lost the first leg in Parx, you can play the pick 4 here. The pick 4 starts in race 2 at Parx. This is also the start of the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. If you want to play pick 4 here at Finger Lakes, popping off in 1 minute. Finger Lakes pops off in 1 minute. You can play the pick 4 there. We got Parx race 2 in 7 minutes. Parx race 2 is in 7 minutes. Finger Lakes, they're starting to walk towards the gate. But first, before Finger Lakes pops off, before Thistle Downs pops off, before Parx pops off, it is shot time. We have reached 50 likes. That means it is officially shot time for every 10 likes from here on out. Every 10 likes we get, we will take a shot. It's a great day to have a great day. It's a fun day to have a fun day. So let's take some shots every 10 likes. Every 10 likes from here on out, we take a shot. We start with 50 likes. We have reached 50 likes, so it is now shot time. Once we get to 60, we'll take another one. Cheers to 50 likes. Whew. Whew. We have reached 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we will do another. Parx Race 2 is in 5 minutes. 5 minutes away from Parx. Let's take a look at it. Parx Race 2, it's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating claim for $30K for horses that are 2-year-olds. The purse is $28K. If we look at the jockey trainer stats in this race, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 9 races with this jockey trainer combo, hitting 33%. The top jockey in this one is on with Michael Sanchez on the 1, hitting 21%. And the top trainer in this one also on the 1. And that trainer is hitting 23%. Parx Race 2, I'm only using the 1 and the 4 here. I'm only on the 1 and the 4 here. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the second leg of the pick 5. Start of the pick 4. Steve G's giving a shout out to Dylan for the gifted membership. Shout out to Dylan. Steve G got the membership. Mike says your bottle doesn't finish Razor until the last minute of the show. I got more bottles. We just got to kill this one. Kill this one. We can pop a new one. Finger Lakes has popped off, and then we're going to head over to Parx. Finger Lakes has popped off, and then we'll head right over to Parx. Finger Lakes, race 1. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 1A has moved to the front. Flowing River. Flowing River is out front. The 3 is in second, but here comes the 6 late. The 6 is now in second, and it's going to be a 1A 6-3 final. 1-6-3 final at Finger Lakes. The 1A was your winner, Flowing River. The 6 got in second, Pompous Prince. We have Thistle Downs in 2 minutes. We have Parx in 3 minutes. We got Parx in 3 minutes now. I am only using the 1 and the 4. Parx Race 2, I'm only on the 1 and the 4. Parx Race 2 here, I'm only on the 1 and the 4. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 4. You can play the pick 3 here. Sorry, that's Thistle. You can play the pick 4 here, or you can play the pick 3, or you can play the double here at Parx. You can also play Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Try, Super. For me at Parx, I'm only playing the 1 and the 4. The 1 and the 4. 1-4 Exacta will pay 10-1, and the 4-1 Exacta will pay 8-1. They are on the track here at Parx. We are just 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are also 7 likes away from shot time. We are just 7 likes away from shot time. And of course, as always, Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on anything, horses, blackjack, poker, BetUS has hooked us up with 125% bonus up to $2,500. So you can deposit $100 and they'll give you $125 for free. Deposit $100, you'll get $125 in your account. Deposit $100, you'll have $225 in your account, and you only deposit $100 because they're matching us with 125% bonus. So make sure you click that link in the chat, sign up for BetUS, and you get 125% bonus.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. Says, shot time. We are just 4 likes away. We are just 4 likes away from shot time now. We are closing in on 4. We are 4 likes away from shot time. Dylon's got the 134 exacta. 134 exacta. Blair's on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4 at Parx. Lucky Power's on the 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. Exacta box over at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 2. They have popped off over at Thistle. They're coming down the final stretch, and it's going to be a 5-3 final. 5-3-1. 5-3-1 is your final at Thistle. We got Parx Race 2 loading up in the gate. Parx Race 2. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Get your bets in now. Looks like we're just waiting on the 8 horse at Parx. A-Run Kumar likes the 4 at Parx. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel below. Don't forget to hit the like button. We are Racing with Razor. I'm your host, Razor. We just handicap the horses live on stream, and I call each and every single race. If you got any questions, drop them in the chat. Let me know. Right now, we're at Parx Race 2, and the 3 is out front. Sir Palace Prince. The 3 at 8-1 is out front. In second on the outside, here comes Jesus Dream. Jesus Dream on the outside. The 4 at 9-5. Here comes the 1, Swing Oil, in third on the far outside. Now in second, Jesus Dream is going to be an easy winner. Swing Oil is going to be the horse in second. And we're going to cash the exacta 4-1. 4-1-3 is your final. 4-1-3 is your final at Parx. 4-1-3. 4-1 is going to pay 6-1. 6-1 on the exacta. G2 wants to know the Finger Lakes results. Finger Lakes results. Let me pull that up for you, my friend. Finger Lakes results. 1-6-3 4, 1-6 exact to $18.80. 50-cent try, 163, paid $15.75. And the 10-cent super, 1634, $6.90. Chris Schultz says it's the best chat on YouTube. Shout out to my guy Chris. Shout out to Moonoff says 4-1. 4-1. Let's go. 4-1 is your final, and it's going to pay us a nice 6-1 over at Parx. 4-1-3 is your final at Parx. Up next, we have Fort Erie. We have Fort Erie Race 2 coming up. Fort Erie Race 2. I am on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4 over at Fort Erie Race 2. I'm playing the exacta and the try box. 1, 3, and 4 over at Fort Erie. When I use 3 horses, I do a $3 exacta box, $3 try. When I use 4 horses, I drop it down to $2. So with this bet, I have 3 horses, so I'll be doing a 1, 3, 4 exacta $3 bet. 1, 3, 4 try box, $3 bet. It'll cost $18 for the exacta, $18 for the try, $36 total. Fort Erie Race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4 here at Fort Erie. Brando says, any inquiry at Finger Lakes Race 1? Not that I noticed. I did not watch the ending. So I do not know. I did not see anything over at the lake. I did not see any inquiry. We are also 1 like away from shot time. We are just 1 like away from 60. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50. We'll take a shot at 60, and we'll take a shot at 70. But we got to get to 60 first. Once we get to 60 thumbs up buttons, hit the thumbs up button down below. Once we get to 60, it is shot time. Once we get to 70, we will take another. Fort Erie Race 2, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Fort Erie Race 2. Good luck to everyone. Fort Erie Race 2, they're walking towards the gate, but first, it is shot time. We have reached 60 likes. So that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50. Now we take a shot at 60. We'll take another one once we get to 70. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Also, hit the share button. Let everyone know we're live hanging out, handicapping the horses. If you can't hit the like button, tell them to come in and hit the like button. Cheers to 60 likes. Whew. Fort Erie, Race 2. They are off and racing at the Erie. Right now, the 1 is out front, Miss Lindy Sue. Miss Lindy Sue is out front on the inside. In second down the center, Force Choice, the 5. In second, down the center of the track. 1, 5, 3, 4, 2 is your order here at Fort Erie. The 1 is still out front, Miss Lindy Sue. Here comes the 5 in second. But the 5 is starting to go backwards. Here comes the 3, Very Unified. Very Unified, the 3 making a big move on the outside now in first. The 1 is still battling down the center of the track. Here comes the 4 on the inside. So Brianna So, Brianna is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 4-1 photo for third. It's going to be a 4-1 final. 4-1 final. We cash the exacta. It's going to be 10-1. We cash the exacta. It's going to be a photo for third. It's going to be a photo for third. It is a 4-1 final. Did the 3 hold on for third, or did the 2 only believe get up? It looks like it's going to be a 4-1. They're not showing us. It's going to be a 4-1 final. We're going to have to wait for the photo for third. 4-1 is your final. 4-1 might have been the 3. The 3 might have held on for third. The 3 might have held on for third. It's going to be close between the 3 and the 2. They are waiting on a photo. Waiting on a photo. We need the 3 here. We need the 3 for the try. And it is not the 3. It is the 2. 4-1-2-3. 4-1-2-3 is your final at Fort Erie. 4-1-2-3. 4-1-2-3 is your final. Players on the 3, 6, and 7 at Belterra. 3, 6, and 7. Belterra race 4. I was on the 4 and the 6. The 4 was scratched, so I'm only on the 6 here. Summer Storm. I am only on the 6th horse here at Belterra. Blair's on the 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, and 7 here at Belterra. See what we got here. Belterra Park race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Belterra Park race 4. They're off and racing at Belterra. Belterra Park Race 4. They are coming around the final turn. And right now the 6 is on the inside rail and the 7 is on the outside. The 6, Summer Storm on the inside, My Rosie on the outside. And it looks like the 7, My Rosie, is going to pull away and win this one easy. It's going to be a 7-6 photo for third. 7-6 photo for third. We're just 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Catherine's in the house. Good afternoon. Upstate New York has been scary with the child abduction very close to Saratoga. Thankfully, she has been found. Good card for tomorrow at Belmont. Good luck, everyone. Shout out to Catherine in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. And yes, you are very right. Good thing the child has been found. We're 12 minutes away from Parx. We're 12 minutes away from Parx Race 3. We are 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 11 minutes away from Thistle. We have Parx in 12, Fort Erie in 16. FanDuel Sportsbook pops off race 1 in 20 minutes. 20 minutes until FanDuel pops off. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 pops off in 50 minutes. We are 50 minutes away from Indy popping off as well. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 10 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 11 minutes away from Parx. Ghost Story wants to know the results at Parx. The last race was race 2. And the final was 4-1-3-5. 4-1-3-5 was your final at Parx. $2 exacta 4-1 paid $12.40. 50-cent try 4-1-3 $10.65. And Superfecta 10 cents paid $3.16. We are now 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are now 9 likes away from shot time. We are just 9 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Or if you want to take a shot right now, you guys know how we do it. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation of any amount, we take a shot. So if you want to take a shot now, become a member. You can support the show. It's only $4.99 a month. Comes out to about 16 cents a day. If you like the show, you want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member. We also have some day baseball. We got day baseball popping off, and 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock is the first game. Texas, Tampa. 4:30, Toronto Blue Jays play the Twins. 7 o'clock, you got Arizona and Milwaukee. And at 8 o'clock, you got the Marlins and the Phillies. Big MLB matchups today. Finger Lakes Race 2 pops off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. Ryan says Sharpie likes scored Montgomery over 4.5 strikeouts. Donut Silks in the house. What up, Silks? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We are 7 minutes away from Parx Race 3. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes Race 2. Looks like they're starting to walk towards the gate now. After Finger Lakes, we have Thistle Downs in 5 minutes. And then we have Parx Race 3 in 5 minutes. We have Parx coming up in 5 minutes. Thistle in 4 minutes. Fort Erie pops off in 9 minutes. And FanDuel Sportsbook pops off in 14 minutes. 14 minutes until FanDuel. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle, 5 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to Sean in the house. Says, who's going to win Finger Lakes Race 2? Finger Lakes Race 2. I am only on the 1 and the 6. I am on the 1 and the 6 in the pick 4. I only use 2 horses. I'm only on the 1 and the 6. So those are the 2 horses I like. Royale says the 1. Chris says, even when I make money at Gulfstream, I always end up spending it on the nightlife down there. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. Thistle Downs Race 3. I only used 2 horses in that one, and that was the 4 and the 5. After Thistle, we have Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 5, and 6. Over at Parx, I'm on the 1, 2, 5, and 6. We got Thistle Downs in 1 minute. We got Parx in 2 minutes. And we got Fort Erie in 6 minutes. Finger Lakes Race 2. They have popped off. And it looks like the race is over. And they are showing the 2 horse. Unofficial results right now at Finger Lakes. 2-1-3-6 is your final. 2-1-3-6 is your final at Finger Lakes. 2-1-3-6 is your final.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Two, 1-3-6 was the final over at Finger Lakes. 2-1-3-6. Parx is up next. Parx Race 3. They're loading up in the gate at Parx, and then we're going to head right over to Thistle. Parx Race 3. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. After Parx, we're going to head right over to Thistle. We are also 8 likes away from 70. We are 8 likes away from 70. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time. Parx Race 3, they're loading up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate now. Thistle Downs, they're walking towards the gate. And then over at Fort Erie, we got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes until Fort Erie pops off. 3 minutes until Fort Erie pops off. Parx Race 3, they're loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 5 and the 6. Waiting on the 5 and the 6 here at Parx. Good luck to everyone. We're waiting on the 5 and 6 to get in now. Sean says, what do you have at Fort Erie? Fort Erie race. I think that's race 3, right? Yeah, race 3. I am on the 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, 6 exact the box. 2, 4, 6 try. Parx Race 3, they're off and racing at Parx. They head around the first turn at Parx, and right now the 2 is out front. The 2 is out front at 2-1. Valdecava is out front at 2-1. It has about a length and a half lead. Length and a half lead over the 4 on the inside. Practical Rachel. Practical Rachel's on the inside in second. In third on the outside, Liffey. Liffey, the 1 is in third, now in second on the outside. 2, 1, 4, 3 are your top 4 horses as they head down the backstretch at Parx. In fifth, about 5 lengths back from the lead, you have the 5 and another 3 lengths back to round out this party here. The 6, Double Dream. 2, 1 are their top 2. Vladikava is out front. On the inside, here comes Liffey. Liffey on the outside in second. It is a 2, 1, 3, 4 order as they come around the final turn. The 6 has now moved into fourth, Double Dream. Double Dream in fourth, now in third, making a big move on the outside. 2, 1, 6 are your top 3. 2 on the inside, 1 down the center, but the 6, Double Dream, on the outside is going to get up maybe. It looks like a 6, 2, 1 final. It's going to be a photo between the 6 and the 2. I think the 6 got up, but it's going to be a photo finish. The 6 was on the outside and the 2 was on the inside. Hold your tickets. It's going to be a photo finish between the 6 and the 2. The 1 did get in third. So it's either going to be a 6-2-1 or a 6 or a 2-6-1. The 2 was on the inside. The 1 was down the center of the track, and the 6 was on the far outside. The 6 was your favorite. Six-two exacta would pay 6-1, and the 2-6 exacta 6-1. So I guess it really doesn't matter the order here. Fort Erie is up next. Fort Erie is up next. Nice work. Ryan says exacta and try. Blair says cash it. And 6-2-1-3 is your final. 6-2-1-3 is your final at Parx. Fort Erie, race 3. I am on the 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, and 6 over at Fort Erie. The Parx final, the 6 was your winner. 6 was your winner. Double Dream. Double Dream was the winner at Parx. 6-2-1-3. 6-2-1-3 was the final at Parx. Fort Erie Race 3 is up next. Fort Erie Race 3. I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, 6 exacta box. 2, 4, 6 try over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 3. I am on the 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, 6. If I had to pick a top horse, I would say the 2. If I had to pick a top horse, I would say the 2. The 2 would be my top horse. After Fort Erie, we got 11 minutes until Belterra. 11 minutes away from Belterra. Belterra Park Race 5 pops off in 11 minutes. After Belterra, we got Finger Lakes Race 3. Finger Lakes Race 3 in 14 minutes. We have Thistle Downs Race 4 in 21 minutes. And we got Parx Race 4 in 23 minutes. Blair's on the 1, 2, and 3 at Fort Erie. 1, 2, and 3 for Blair. Fort Erie Race 3. They're starting to load up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate now at Fort Erie. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. Good luck. Fort Erie Race 3. They are off and racing at Fort Erie. Right now, it looks like Radcliffe, the 5, is out front. The 5 is out front, along with the 3 letting loose. The 3 letting loose at 3-2 is in second. Now in first on the outside. 3-2 are your top 2 horses here at Fort Erie. 3-5-2 are your top 3. They are coming around the final turn here at Fort Erie. They are coming around the final turn, and the 3 is out front. Coming down the final stretch on the inside rail. 3-5-2. Here comes the 2 in second on the outside. 2 is in second on the outside, but the 3 is trying to hold on, and the 3 will. 3-2-5. 3-2-5 is your final at Fort Erie. 3, 2, 5. Nice job, Blair says cash it at Fort Erie. Greg Ford says we need a nice win. It's been a chalk fest. It surely has. We are 7 minutes away from Belterra. We have Belterra in 7, Finger Lakes in 10, Thistle in 17, and Parx in 19. 19 minutes until Parx.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Belterra Park Race 5. They got 4 races left, so this is the start of the pick 4 here at Belterra. Start of the pick 4 at Belterra. If you want to play the pick 4, it starts in this race. You can also play the pick 3 here at Belterra. Win, play, show, exact to try, super, pick 3, and pick 4. After Belterra Park, we got Finger Lakes Race 3. And then we have Thistle Downs Race 4. And then we have Parx Race 4 after that. We are also at 63 likes. We are 7 likes away from shot time. We are 7 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 70 for shot time. Ryan is on the 1, 3, and 6 at Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4, 1, 3, and 6 for Ryan. Let's take a look at Parx here. Parx Race 4, it's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. The start of the pick 4 here. It's a middle pick 4 here at Parx. Parx Race 4, it's a claiming 12.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $23K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 82 races, hitting 21%. Top jockey on the 5 as well. Top trainer on the 1. Trainers hitting 13%. Parx Race 4, I am on the 3, 6, and 7. Parx Race 4, I am on the 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, 7, exact the box, 3, 6, 7, try for Parx. Belterra Race 5 is also coming up. I am on the 1, 3, and 8 over there. 1, 3, and 8 over at Belterra Race 5. After Belterra, we got Finger Lakes Race 3. Finger Lakes Race 3. I have the 3, 4, and 5. Three, 4, and 5. Belterra Park Race 5, they are starting to load up in the gate now. They are starting to load up in the gate now. Mitesh in the house. What's up, Mitesh? Belterra Park Race 5. They are off and racing at Belterra. Belterra Park Race 5, they crossed the finish line for the first time. My test says, I want to bet on horses. If you want to bet on horses, do you need a place to bet on stuff, or are you just looking for the picks? Because if you need a place, click that link in the chat. They'll set you up with 125% bonus when you sign up. If you need some picks, check out the chat. We'll drop our picks in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Right now, we're at Belterra Park Race 5, and the one is out front. The one is out front at 5-1. Tivoli Gardens. Tivoli Gardens is out front. That's the... Can't be calling the horses at different tracks. Tivoli Gardens is at Finger Lakes, but right now Red Cheeks is at Belterra. Belterra Race 5, they're coming around the final turn. The 7 is out front, Drama Critic. Drama Critic is on the outside. Red Cheeks is on the inside in second. Here comes the 3 and the 8 down the center of the track, but the 7, Drama, is going to open up and win this one easy. It's going to be a 7-1-3 final. 7-1-3 is your final at Belterra. 7-1-3. Seven, 1, 3 is your final at Belterra. After Belterra, we move over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes is up next. Nice work. Blair cashing in at Belterra. Blair with the winner. Press the button for my God. Up next, we have Finger Lakes Race 3. Finger Lakes Race 3 is up next. Finger Lakes Race 3, this is the start of the Pick 6. This is the start of the Pick 6 at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head over to Thistle Downs, and then we're going to head right back over to Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4 pops off in about 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. We are also 4 likes away from 70. We are 4 likes away from 70. Make sure you hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We are 4 likes away from 70. Once we get to 70 likes, we will pop a shot. And then once we get to 80, we'll take another. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. And once we get to 70 thumbs up, we will take another one. Finger Lakes Race 3. Finger Lakes Race 3. They're walking towards the gate now. They are walking towards the gate now at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, 5, exact the box. 3, 4, 5, try over at the lake. Mitesh, I am from United States of America. I'm from the U.S. here. Says, I like your commenters. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head over to Thistledown. After Thistle, we have Parx. Parx Race 4 is in 6 minutes. Oh, nice. From India. Appreciate you for joining us from India. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. And then we have Thistle Race 4 coming up. Thistle Race 4 is up next. Thistle Downs Race 4. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5 over at Thistle. Finger Lakes Race 3. They're off and racing at the lakes. Right now, Easy Play the 2 is out front. Easy Play the 2 is out front at 4-1. In second, Queen Orella, the 4 in second down the center of the track. Here comes the 5, Queen's Dancer in third on the outside. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 2 is out front, but here comes a big move from the 3, True Empress. True Empress has moved to the front and is flown by everyone. It's going to be a 3, 2, 4 final. 3, 2, 4 is your final. Three, 2, 4. Blair's on the 3, 7, and 6 at Parx. 3, 7, and 6 for Blair at Parx. Parx Race 4. I'm on the 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, 7 exacta box. 3, 6, 7 try box. We are 1 minute away from Parx. I just dropped my Parx bet in the chat. I'm on the 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, and 7 over at Parx. My test says, what is your name, brother? You can call me Razor, RazorSharpPicks, RSP. Most people call me Razor. Call me whatever you want. Thistle Downs Race 4. They are headed towards the gate at Thistle. They are also headed towards the gate at Parx. We got Fort Erie Race 4 in 2 minutes. Fort Erie Race 4 in 2 minutes. Fort Erie Race 4. I am on the 1, 4, and 6. One, 4, 6 exacta box. 1, 4, 6 try. Also, I do have a $300 Gambler's First Glance. $300 MLB play today. And it pops off in about a half hour. It pops off around 3 o'clock today. I got the early game. If you are looking for my play, you can head over to Dub Club. I just dropped the link in the chat. If you want to become a member, click that join button down below. On Dub Club, you can join for 3 days, 1 week, or you can join for 1 month. Join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. It includes all my sports picks. It includes all of my horse picks. If you're looking for my picks daily, make sure you follow me on all social medias. You can follow me on all these social medias right here. Follow all those social medias. You can find me on TikTok. You can find me on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. So if you could, make sure you follow me on all social medias. Parx Race 4. They are off and racing at Parx. Right now at Parx Race 4, the 8 is out front. Why not Babe? Why not Babe? This 8 is out front. In second on the inside rail, here comes the 7. The 7 at 13-1. In third on the outside, the 6, Old Head. The 6 is now in third, making a big move on the outside. 6, 7, 8 now are your top 3. The 6 has moved to the front all the way from the outside. The 7 is still in second on the inside rail. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail trying to get in second because it looks like the 6, Old Head, is going to run away. The 6, Old Heads, is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 6-1-8 final. 6-1-8 is your final at Parx. 6-1-8. 6-1-8 is your final at Parx. If you got any questions, man, let me know. Ask away. If you got any questions, let me know. Nice job, Ryan. Cashing the exacta at Parx. Thistle Downs also popped off. 153. 153 was the final at Thistle. 153 was the final at Thistle. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. The exacta is going to pay 12-1. We'll cash the exacta as well. Goddamn. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try over at Thistle. The 1 was your winner. The 1 was your winner. The pick 4 also pays $99. $99 for the pick 4. And the dollar pick 3 paid $71. $71 for the pick 3. $99 for the pick 4. The dollar try at Thistle paid $24.70. cents for every dollar. We had it for $3. And the dollar exacta paid $12.20 for every dollar. And we had that for $3 as well. Fort Erie Race 4, we are 1 minute away. We're 1 minute away from Fort Erie. We also have Indy Race 1 coming up in 1 minute. Indy Race 1 is also coming up. It looks like Fort Erie is starting to load up in the gate now. Fort Erie Race 4. They are off and racing. They head around the first turn, and it looks like the 3 got out to the front on the inside rail. The 3 is out front. Hear me knocking. Hear me knocking. The 3 is out front at 11-1. In second on the outside, Total Betty, the 4, at 6-5. In third on the far outside, here goes the 5 at a big price. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? The 5 is in third. 3, 4, 5 are your top 3 horses here at Fort Erie. The 3 is still out front. Hear me knocking. Hear me knocking is out front at 11-1. 5 is in second at 45-1. But here comes the rest of the pack now. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail, Smarty Illusion. Smarty Illusion has moved to the center of the track and is flown by everyone. The 2-horse, Smarty Illusion, is out front, leading the way. And the 2 is going to win easy. It's going to be a 2-1-3 final. 2-1-3. Two, 1, 3 is your final at Fort Erie. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis coming up next. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1 is about to pop off. Horseshoe Race 1. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, 6 exacta box. 1, 4, 6 try. We are also at 69 likes. We need one more like to get to 70. We need one more like for 70. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Hit the like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time. Once we get to 70, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 80, we'll take another one. Once we get to 90, we'll take another one. So if you haven't already, there's a little thumbs up button down below. If you could press that thumbs up button, it would be much, much, much appreciated. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. They are walking towards the gate now. But first, we have to take a shot. It is shot time. We're at 71 likes. That means it is shot time. We got to 70, so we take a shot. Once we get to 80, we'll take another one. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button down below. Cheers to everybody. Whew. Nelson wants to know the results at Fairmount. And that is FanDuel Race 2. FanDuel Race 2. 1475 was your final. 1475. Craig Ford is on the 145 and 6 exacta at Indy. 145 and 6. Horseshoe Indianapolis and racing at Indy. Right now, it looks like the 4 is out front. Heart-headed woman. Heart-headed woman. The 4 is out front. In second, Lil Carry D. Lil Carry D. The 5 is in second. Down the center of the track. The 1 is in third on the inside. Pull Noodle. And in fourth, down the center of the track, is the 3, Katerina Petrova. 4, 5, 1, 3 are your top 4 horses here at Indy. The 4 is still out front. Heart-headed woman at even money. In second, Pull Noodle still on the inside. Lil Carry D in third on the outside. 4, 1, 5. Here comes the 1 down the center of the track. Pull Noodle. Pull Noodle down the center in second, but Heart-headed woman still fighting strong. Can the 4 wire? That is the question. They are coming down the final stretch. The 4 is on the inside. Here comes the 2 down the center. Happy Helen, the 2 at 6. The 1 is trying the upset, the first race of the day. And the 2 does. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1 is your final at Indy. 2, 4, 1. We have Belterra Park Race 6 up next. Belterra Park Race 6 up next. We are just 2 minutes away from Belterra. We are 15 minutes away from Parx Race 5. I'm alive in the pick 5 to the 1, 3, and 8. I'm alive in the pick 5 to the 1, 3, and 8. Belterra Park race 6. My test says Image of Love will win. My test likes the 2 at even money right now. Belterra Park race 6. They're loading up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate now at Belterra. Belterra Park race 6. They're loading up in the gate now. Belterra Park race 6. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Belterra. We have Finger Lakes in 2 minutes. We got Parx in 10 minutes. Belterra Park race 6. They're off and racing at Belterra. Belterra Park race 6. Right now the 5 is out front. Rolo Bolo. Rolo Bolo is out front. In second on the outside, the 6 Unregretted. Unregretted, the 6 is in second. In third on the inside, Image of Love, the 2. And in fourth on the outside, Ski Slope, the 3. 6, 5, 3, 2 are your top 4. 6, 5, 3, 2. Not sure where the 1 horse is. They are coming around the final turn, and the 6 is still out front. Unregretted. Unregretted is out front. Here comes the 1 from the back of the pack on the inside rail. Now in fourth. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 6 is still out front on the inside rail. Rolo Bolo making a late move down the center. Image of Love on the outside. It's going to be a photo for first, but it looked like it was going to be a 5-2 final. It looked like 5-2 final, but it's going to be a photo at Belterra. Photo for your winner at Belterra. We will see here who is your winner. It looks like it's going to be the 5 down the center. It looked like a 5-2-6. It looked like a 5-2-6 at Belterra. 5-2-6. 5-2 exact is going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the 5-2 exacta. 5-2-6 is your final. 5-2-6. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. It's not going to pay a whole lot, but we will profit off of it. We will make a profit. We are just 7 minutes away from Parx Race 5. We are just 7 minutes away from Parx Race 5. Spencer said, did you see they added 5 more days to the racing schedule for Delaware Park? Looks like the October 27th, 28th isn't closing weekend anymore. I have to look at my schedule. I have the Delaware Park schedule up. But yeah, I'm not even 100% sure what day the last day is. I know November 2nd I'll be heading to the Breeders' Cup, so I'll be at Santa Anita November 2nd through the 5th. So the first weekend in November, I think that's the last weekend at Delaware, but I'll be at Santa Anita. Finger Lakes Race 4 is coming up. Finger Lakes Race 4 was a pretty chalky one for me. I was only on the 3 and the 8. I was only on the 3 and the 8 over at Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate. We got Parx in 5 minutes. We got Fort Erie in 8 minutes. We got Thistle Downs in 11. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2 in 15 minutes. We're also 7 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 80 likes for our next shot time. Or you guys know how we do it. If anyone becomes a member right now or gifts a membership, we take a shot right now. Every time someone becomes a member, every time someone gifts a membership, every time someone makes a donation, we take a shot as a thank you. So if you like the show, you want to keep the show going, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. Join the Cash It Club today. Finger Lakes, they're loading up in the gate. We are just 3 minutes away from Parx Race 5. I am on the 1, 3, and 8. 1, 3, and 8 over at Parx. All right, it's posted on Twitter. We are 6 likes away from 80. We are 6 likes away from 80. So drop in and hit the like button. We are just 6 likes away from shot time. Parx Race 5. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes Race 4. They have popped off. And the 8 is going to fly by everyone. The 8 is going to win easy. Ice Love. Look like an 8-4 final. 8-4 final at Finger Lakes. 8 went off to 3-5. 4-5. 4-5 on the 8 and was an easy winner. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away. I'm alive in the pick 5 to the 1, 3, and 8. I'm alive to the 1, 3, and 8 over at Parx.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Parx, they are loading up in the gate now. Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, they're loading up in the gate. Parx Race 5, they're waiting on the 9, just waiting on the 9 here. And they are all in now at Parx. And they're off and racing at Parx. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live on stream. Right now, we're at Parx Race 5, and the 6 is out front. The 6 Drone Swarm is out front. at 70-1. 70-1. Drone Swarm is out front. The 5 is in second. Cartier Cat. Cartier Cat. The 5 is in second. 6, 5, 7. The 7 is now in third on the inside rail. Samaronti. The 7 is in fourth now. Here comes Olympic Rock, the 8 in third. It is a 6, 5, 8, 1, 8, 7. 6, 5, 8, 7. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx. The 5 is making a big move. Cartier Cat in second. Now in first on the outside. Drone Swarm is still battling at 70-1 on the inside rail. 5, 6, 8 are your top 3. The 5 is down the center of the track. Here comes the 8, Olympic Romp on the outside. The 5 is moved to the center, or the inside. The 8 is down the center. And here comes the 1 on the far outside. But it's going to be an 8, 5, 1. 8, 5, 1 is your final at Parx. 8, 5, 1. 8, 5, 1 is your final at Parx. Shout out to Jim Rooney for becoming a member. Every time we get a new member of the Cash It Club, we take a shot as a thank you. So, Jim, the support is appreciated. I appreciate you for becoming a member. Cheers to Jim. Whew. Let's go, Jim. The 8 is your easy winner at Parx. 8 is your easy winner at Parx. We have Fort Erie Race 5 coming up. Fort Erie Race 5 coming up. And I am on the 2, 3, and 5 over there. 2, 3, and 5. Fort Erie Race 5. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. Thistle Downs Race 5 is also in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. Thistle Downs Race 5. I am on the 2, 3, and 4. I am on the 2, 3, and 4 in the pick 5 over at Thistle. 2, 3, and 4. We also have Indy Race 2 in 5 minutes. 5 minutes away from Indy. Indy Race 2, that is. Indy Race 2. I am on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, exact the box. 1, 2, 3, try. Got some day baseball games getting ready to pop off, so we're going to have to put some baseball games on. Fort Erie Race 5. Fort Erie Race 5. They are headed towards the gate. Fort Erie Race 5. Fort Erie Race 5. They're in the gate. They're in the gate and they're off and racing at Fort Erie. Fort Erie, the 2 horses shot out to the front here. The 2, Jack Beanstalk. Jack Beanstalk is out front at even money. In second on the outside, here comes the 5, Money Matters. Money Matters, the 5 is in second at 6-5. In third on the inside rail, you have the 3, Ben Lomond. Ben Lomond is in third on the 3. 2, 5, 3 are your top 3 horses here at Fort Erie. They are coming around the final turn, and the 2 is still out front. Jack Beanstalk. Jack Beanstalk, your favorite at even money, is leading the way and looking very strong. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 2 is going to be your winner. It's going to be a battle for second between the 5 and the 3, but it looks like the 3 is going to go ahead and pull away. It's going to be a 2, 3. Ooh, I don't know. It's going to be close for second. It's going to be close for second. The 2 is your winner, but it's going to be a photo between the 3 and the 5. It's going to be a photo between the 3 and the 5 in second, but the 2 is your winner. Up next, we have Thistledowns Race 5. Thistledowns Race 5. They are starting to head towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate now at Thistle. I am on the 2, 3, and 4 at Thistle. I am on the 2, 3, and 4 at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 5. They're off and racing. Here at Thistledowns, it looks like the 4 has shot out to the front. The 4, Carol's Royalty. The 4 has shot out to the front at 2-5. In second down the center of the track, the 3, More Mucho. You also have the 5 on the far outside, Cascabria. 4, 3, 5, 2 are your top 4 horses here at Thistle. The 4 is still out front, down the inside. The 4 is out front and looking very strong here. Carol's Royalty, and it looks like the 4 is going to run away. It's going to be a battle for second. We'll see if the 2 can hold on. It's going to be a 4 photo for second. The 4 is going to win. It's going to be a photo between the 2 and the 3. So the 4 is your winner, and it's going to be a photo. It's going to be a photo for second, but it's definitely the 4, your winner. And the 4 ended up going off at 2-5. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis coming up. Horseshoe Race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2 is up next. Indy Race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. Indy Race 2. I did post it already. I thought I did. Indy Race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3 over at Indy. After Indy, we got 6 minutes until Belterra, 9 minutes until Finger Lakes. And we are 16 minutes away from Thistle.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They're loading up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate now. After Horseshoe, we got Belterra Race 7 in 3 minutes. We got Finger Lakes Race 5 in 6 minutes. And we have Parx Race 6 in 14 minutes. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They're off and racing at Indy. Right now, the 6 is out front. Summer Dance. Summer Dance is out front at 3-2. In second, the 3 Pageant Perfect. The 3 is in second. Here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail, but still about 5 lengths back. Right now, it is just a 2-horse race between the 3 and the 6. The 3 is on the outside, and the 6 is on the inside rail. They are coming down the final stretch, and Pageant Perfect is running away. The 6, Summer Dance, is going backwards, but the 3 is going to win easy. Here comes the 1 and the 2, and it's going to be a 3-1-2 final. 3-1-2 is your final at Indy. 3-1-2. We cash the exacta, and we cash the try. I don't know if it was 3-1 or 3 over the 1 or 3 over the 2. Waiting on a photo, but the 3-1 and 3-2 both pay 37-1. 37-1. We cash the exacta, and we cash the try. Three, 2, 1 is your final. 3, 2, 1 is your final at Indy. We cash the exacta, and we cash the try. Texas-Tampa Bay game is underway. We got MLB playoffs. The first game, Tampa Bay and Texas, best of 3. Right now, it's the top of the first inning. Nice play by the first baseman, but they throw it to the pitcher covering first, and he can't catch it. So Texas is going to have a man on first, 1 out. 3, 2, 1, 6 is your final at Indy. 3, 2, 1. Shout out to Fat Wally in the house. What up, Fat Wally? No worry about being late, brother. Appreciate you for showing up, supporting the squad as always, my friend. I hope all is well. Three, 2, 1 is your final at Indy. We also cash the exacta and the try. The trifecta is going to pay 77-1. So it looks like it paid us $231 for the $3 try, and the exacta paid 37-1. And we cashed that for $3 as well. We cashed the exacta, and we cashed the try at Indy. We have Belterra Race 7 coming up next. Belterra Park Race 7 up next. They're loading up in the gate now at Belterra. They're loading up in the gate now at Belterra Park. That is Belterra Park Race 7. Belterra Park Race 7, they are off and racing at Belterra. But first, let's bring on our guest. It's been a long time coming, and he is back for the straps. Mr. Pimp Slap Play of the Day. What up, Mike?
What up, RazorSharpPicks? What's going on, Chad? How's everybody doing today? We got the ponies flying, and the straps are ready to roll.
My guy, Mike, and appreciate you for joining us. We got some day baseball. We got the ponies. We got straps. How you been, Mike?
I've been doing, man. I had some technology challenges here that devastated my month of September. I could only multitask so much, and we're back. So we got this device rolling again. We got the screen. It took me a minute, man. I had to remember a couple passwords. That's how long it's been. I went dry and sober on this horse racing thing, but we're rolling now. We are rolling now. I got the 147 at Belterra. It looks like the 4 is going to walk away with this thing pretty easily. That 6 is trying to ruin my day.
Yeah, it's a 4-6-1 final over at Belterra. 4-6-1 was the final.
What about you? What's been going on, man? I'm sure you're cashing all over the place.
Yeah, it's been okay day. Well, today's been pretty chalky, so we've been cashing, but they've been pretty chalky. We just caught a nice one over at Indy, though. 77-1 exact, and 36-1 on the or 77-1 on the try, 36-1 on the exacta. So it was a nice little race there. But other than that, it's been pretty chalky so far.
Okay.
You got anything on this Tampa Bay, Toronto, or Texas first game here in the MLB?
Yeah, I kind of loaded it up a little bit. I went down the run with, I was kind of hesitant. How was I going to attack it? And I kind of wanted to wait and see. And then I was like, let's be honest, I'm not going to wait and see. So I rolled the no-run first inning, which is, 2 outs in and a guy on first. I took the first 5 under 4.5. I kind of like the full game over, but I ended up taking Tampa Bay, and I parlayed Tampa with Philly. So that's my early action here. But a lot of Champions League soccer in play. I got an EPL game out there. And then, of course, 4:30, we're going to roll around and whack this thing again. So we're getting it done, man. It's all happening. It's playoff time.
Nice. And Tampa Bay just got out of their half of the inning, so Texas is coming to pitch. I'm on the Gambler's First Glance under 7.5. That was my one play for today. So I'm on the under 7.5 in the first one.
Yeah, I got it live, so I guess I bought it up and got a little juice on it at 4.5. I was seeing 4s out there, so I just figured as far as that first 5, I would wait till the first pitch and then jump in and get it done. So there we are.
I like it. We are just 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx Race 6. We're also 1 like away from 80. We are 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80 for shot time. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. We took a shot at 70. And now we're trying to get to 80 likes. We got Parx Race 6 in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. So let's take a look at it. Parx Race 6, 6 furlong race on the dirt. There is one scratch. The 7, Jamaican is scratched, the 7. So it is a 7-horse field here at Parx. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claim for $25K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $26K. $26K for the purse. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 8, 137 races, hitting 26%. The top jockey in this one is on the 8, Mr. Frankie Pennington, hitting 20%. And the top trainer in this one is Jamie Ness on the 8. Parx Race 6. I am not playing with seven. I do like the 7, but the 7 was scratched. I can't play the 7. So for race 6, I'm on the 1, 2, and 8. 1, 2, and 8. I like that 1 at a price. I thought the 1 was going to be a little bit bigger of a price. But I'm on the 1, 2, and 8 at Parx Race 6. I gave the idea of Parx Race 6.
No Parx. I'm working on Pocono. Pocono Downs, man. Home of the straps.
Pocono down.
Hang on just a second. Someone's doing some cutting. I'll be right back.
Perfect. Nate, you did not miss a shot yet. We are 1 like away. We are 1 like away from shot time. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take a shot.
Man, the Army's out across the street mowing the lawn. Bunch of guys. Holy cow. It was loud.
Yeah. I mean, would you rather have them in the late afternoon or would you have them rather doing it early in the morning?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Certainly not in the morning.
It sucks for me because I live like behind if you jump my fence in my backyard, there's a school right there. So it's good for the kids, and we got a playground right there, so it's good for the kids. The only bad thing is they have to cut the grass early as shit on the weekends because they can't do it during the week really because of school. So they're there extra early in the morning.
Making sure you know. That's always fun. All right, I'm going to go with the 248 at Pocono 9. Let me get this one in here. Let's make this official. In a minute. Not sure if I remember how to do this. Am I doing it right?
I had to tweet out it's going to snow tonight. Pimp Slap Play today has shown up. We are back in action.
We're here. We are here.
We got Pocono Downs in 2 minutes. We got Parx in 1 minute. And it is shot time. We have reached 80 likes. We are now at 82 likes. We're at 82 likes. That means it is shot time. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Cheers to 80 likes. Once we get to 90, we'll do it again. Cheers! Everybody. Base hit for Tampa. 1 on, 1 out.
Woo! Woo!
What are you doing for tonight's action? You got any plans? You going on the live sweat, pub sports? Got anything? What you doing?
I got a busy week this week, so I've been trying to do a bunch of odds and ends here and there. I got to go back up to Buffalo for my brother's wedding this weekend, so I've been busy. I've been tied down, but we'll see what happens tonight. A couple of long late nights lately here, it seems like, and not a young man anymore, so it's a lot harder to get up and ring the bell.
You know, we're a month away from Breeders' Cup. Month away.
That's right. That's right.
Has your mind changed at all?
I'm shifting back to the middle. I'm in the middle right now. I'm just a firm undecided.
At least you're not a no. At least you're not a no.
That's right. I haven't rolled it out yet.
Ground ball at the middle. They looked at turn 2, and he's safe at first. Safe at first, out at second, 2 out, man on first.
Let's go, Nerfy. I had that lapse in recognition of the scorecard today when I saw it. I was like, oh, there's 4 baseball games, nice easy schedule, and then I dawned on me there's a whole bunch of Champions League stuff going today, so I had to pivot on the fly.
We got Parx loading up in the gate. We got Parx Race 6 loading up in the gate.
We got Pocono strutting around. They got to put an ish at the end of their start times. It's 3:22-ish. We'll see what happens.
Ooh, they gave him that one. Pitch outside, they call a strike. 1-1 count, man on first, 2 outs.
You going to get to any playoff Phillies games?
Yeah, I'm thinking about waiting until next round, though. I don't know if I really want to go to the wild card round.
That's what I like about that.
Oh, diving catch by Texas in the left corner.
Take that, Nerfy. Let's go.
In the inning, catch the Nerfy.
Post-series run has begun. You can't go 10-0 until you go 1-0.
Nice catch by
a
Carter, the left fielder. Definitely saved the run. As if he would have dove and missed it, that would have been a run. Parx Race 6, they're off and racing at Parx. Right now, it looks like the 8 is out front. Divine Grace. Sandy Q is in second. And right there on the inside, one of the ones, the 1 at 3-1 in first now. 1, 2, 8 are your top 3. They are side by side by side. About 5 more lengths back there, another 3 horses. And it looks like the 4, 3, and there's another horse on the far outside. But right now, it's a 3-horse race between the 1, 2, and 8. The 1 is on the inside rail. The 8 is on the far outside, and the 2 is in third down the center of the track. They are coming around the final turn. 8, 1, 2 are your top 3. The 8 is pulling away, and the 8 is going to win this one easily. The 1 is going to hold on for a second. We think here comes the 6 late. It's going to be an 8-1-6 final. 8-1-6 is your final at Parx. 8-1-6. We got Fort Erie Race 6 in about a minute. Fort Erie Race 6. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5 over there. 2, 3, and 5 over at Fort Erie.
Good old Fort Erie.
Nice job, Fat Wally. Cast the trifecta, I believe. It's work, Wally.
Here we go. They got the truck out. Pocono Downs. Race number 9, Pocono Downs. Mohegan, Pennsylvania. It's a beautiful day out there right now. It's a Ford. It's the extended cab Ford rolling around. The gates out. The arms are stretched and saying, bring us this cash. They are nose to gate. Truck is idling just above an idle speed right now while they let everybody get in there. Fair start for everybody. That 1 on the inside is kind of just a little bit back. He's trying to get a little running start as the truck's going to pull off here, but he's making his final turn. And we are racing, Razor. Here we got the straps flying around here at Pocono Downs, race number 9. We are on the 2, the 4, and the 8. Our guy 2, Rusty Beach with Matt Kakalaki. The 4, of course, you know, track favorite, my favorite, your favorite, Tyler Butter. And then the 8, George Napolitano Jr. and the Sparrow Hanover straps. Why wouldn't we like that combination? And they're off, they're moving, and they're going to assume the drafting position. It looks like the 8, George Napolitano Jr. has moved out front. Why would he not? That's where he likes to race. He's not a follower, he's a leader. It's 8-3. There's our 2, Rusty Beach. And then the 7, Captain Country Star at 18-1 is taking that 4 position as they roll into drafting on a quarter turn. They're flying out there right now, 27-second quarter, and they are still moving. They are trotting along. The 8, Sparrow Hanover, and George Napolitano Jr. is comfortably out front. The 3 hanging in there competitively, though, Motley Ray. Motley Ray with Braxton Boyd was the track favorite. Opened up morning line 4-1 all the way down to 6-5. But 8, Sparrow Hanover at 3-1. They're showing 2-1. Somebody's live betting it again. You know what happens with these races and these live bets. But the 8 is out front and trotting halfway through the race. Again, they are moving at 55.4 seconds. The 3, the track favorite, Motley Ray, and Braxton Boyd is trying to make his move right now on the outside of the 8. But the 8 has whooped the whip out and given the 8 a little strut, giving a little smack, saying, let's get it moving here. The 7 is trying to make his move around the 2, but they are still 8, 3, 2, 7 with little movement as they get ready to go into this final turn. The 3 is making the turn on the outside. The 3 is making the move right now. Motley Ray and Braxton Boyd is making that move on the outside, but it looks like did he blow a tire? He did blow a tire. He blew a tire. He had to pull back, and he's now trying to re-enter the race. The 2 is now in second place. The 8's out front. The 8, Sparrow Hanover's out front. And then Rusty Beach, the 2 comes in second. There goes that third again, the track favorite, Motley Ray. We got Sparrow Hanover and George Napolitano in first. Matt Kakalaki and Rusty Beach in second. And you know what that means. We cashed the strap spot, boys and girls. Let's go.
Is it press the button worthy?
Let's see. Not really. 7-1. We got our money back in a couple bucks. You know, it's all right. We did what we did. Our play on that one was trying to get our guy Tyler Butter to get it done, but he certainly did not.
Hey, cash is cash. We used that money. We rolled over into the next one.
Goddamn right.
6-2-3 was your final at Fort Erie. 6-2-3 at Fort Erie. I had the 2 and the 3 and no 6. Texas with another base hit. They're going to have a man on first and third, 1 out.
Oh, boy.
First and third, 1 out for Texas.
So I was reading earlier today, despite Glasnow's kind of struggles as he moved into the postseason here, it's a strong spot after he comes off a situation where he had, I think it was 8 or 9 strikeouts. I believe the following game, Tampa Bay is in an 18-0 spot. So if they go down, we may have to look to pounce. See if I can't find those numbers.
And that's what you said. That's the record after he gets that many strikeouts in the previous game?
Yes, the previous game. I'm trying to find it here, but it's I didn't save it. So it is MIA. Mixed it all in between all my stats around Daniel Jones last night. So it's hard to find here. He hit a lot.
Texas deep fly to right field. They tag up. Texas takes the lead 1-0.
All right. There it is. Tyler Glasnow. Last time out, striking out. He had 9 and 5 scoreless innings. And if he's a favorite over -125 and he struck out at least 8 the previous start, they're 16-0 in Glasnow starts. So let's keep our eyes on this live line. Certainly not over yet for Tampa, although there was definitely some strange line movement, right? I'm sure that you saw that there as you look at the numbers and kind of seeing how it was a lot of cash coming in on Tampa, but that number was dropping. And I don't know how much that's going to play a part here today. We'll see. 1-0 obviously is not the start we want for Tampa, but it's anything but over at this point. In fact, with runners on first and third to get 2 outs and only let up 1 run, I'm comfortable with that. It is a plus 110 live spot right now for Tampa.
What'd you say the line was? Plus what?
Plus 110 right now.
The guy stole second. The catcher threw it into center field.
Oh, what a dick.
So now there's 2 outs, man on third.
What a dick. Well, the plus 110 just went to plus 100.
That's weird. He went all the way to third.
No, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Guy's clearly in scoring position, and they think he's not going to score.
Thistle Downs race 6 has popped off. Thistle Downs race 6. The 5 is out front. T.C. Greeley. T.C. Greeley. The 5 is out front, but the 6, your favorite, is right there on the side. You are awesome. You are awesome. The 6 is your 1-2 favorite as they start to head around the final turn. 6 is out front down the center. The 5 is in second on the inside rail. Here comes the 4 on the far outside. The 4 on the outside sweeps by everyone. And the 4 is going to win. It's going to be a 4-2-6 final. 4-2-6 final at Thistle. 4-2-6. We got Indy Race 3 coming up. Indy Race 3. Bodick in the house. What up, Bodick?
Just dropped a little Plain Ridge 5 in there for Plain Ridge 5 action with the 247.
And Texas got a walk. They got a man on first and third now, 2 outs. And they're going to visit the mound.
Let's see if we can read lips here. Looks like the managers come out and said, "Hey, stupid, it's the postseason. Did you know that you're playing in a playoff game?" Oh, he shook his head. No. Okay. I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. I think they let him know.
He didn't know it was the playoff.
No, he was confused. It's okay. It's early. He's better now. He's got his head right.
Wow. So the winner of the Blue Jays game plays the Astros, right?
I think that's the case, yeah. That should be fun. You got them both, though, don't you? Well, those are both your futures?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's good or bad that they play each other.
You know you're advancing. One of those tickets is going to be good. Do you have a preference which one you advance with?
I mean, Toronto pays more, but I have more confidence in Astros.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, Toronto, as much as I like, that's my AL team. They just haven't had the bats. They're they're inconsistent, I guess is the way I would describe them, right? They just sometimes they hit and sometimes they don't.
Got him out at first base. Big throw from the shortstop deep in the hole. And they got him out. 1-0. Oh, nice play. He was out too. We got Horseshoe Race 3 coming up.
We got Plain Ridge Race 5 coming up. It's all happening. It's all happening. It's like we never left. I mean, let's be honest. It just feels right.
It does. I'm on the 2, 5, and 8 over at Indy. Mike is on the 2, 5, or 2, 4, and 7 at Plain Ridge. We are locked and loaded.
I like that.
Indy is still about a minute away, and then we got Belterra in 6 minutes, Finger Lakes in 7, Parx in 13.
You know, the competitive threat that we have here, you got to leave somebody out, is our guy, Matt Athern. You guys know at 155 pounds, windy day at the beach. The number 5 pony is a contender that we are looking to get around here. We went with the bomb here being La Buma. Speaking of bombas, we got Yannick Gingras at 140 pounds in the straps, and that's the guy I like here. 13-1. It opened up morning line 8-1. That's going to be our price play. We've got the 4 as well. We got Bruce Ranger and the Here We Go BB, and we wrapped it up with the 7. Another price. James Hardy's been good to me, although it looks like he's been good to his stomach. He's at 170 pounds now in the Baywatch Hanover. You know, it's tough to carry around those big boys, those big meatballs when it comes to being warm on the track, but sometimes heavy is fast and fast gets the job done. So we'll see as we get rolling here. It's a 5-7-1-4 situation as they get rolling around that first turn. They are moving and trucking right along. Here's our 7 Baywatch Hanover in front. But the 5 just blasted right on by. The 5, the track favorite. Windy day at the beach was my favorite. I should have said that. I left off the first cut on the floor. Matthew Athern at 150 pounds. It's a 5-7-1-4 setup right now. The 1, kind of a sneaky little guy on there. Didn't even make the card. Kevin Switzer, 180 pounds. That's going to be a big question mark with Twin B High Tech. But as they continue to roll around here, halfway through the second turn, they're still moving around at 57.3. Kind of slowed it down a little bit here as some of these big guys get the straps in their hand and start making the move. But speaking of making a move, here comes that 4 on the outside. Our guy, Bruce Ranger. Here we go, BB. It's 5-7-4. And the 1, there is some movement. They have gone 3 wide from the drafting position to 3. The 4 is now making his move past that 7. The 4, here we go. BB is now in second place behind that 5. Windy day at the beach and Matthew Athern. There's also movement on the outside. It's the 8 trying to make a move at 24-1. This is going to be the little spot that pays. Mitchell Cushing is little Jolena, and he's whipping away like he can't feel a thing. But here we go as they go 3 wide, now 4 wide, making the final push. It's a 5-4-7 finish. Fucking 5. I had a feeling. That's what my horse name would be. Is I had a feeling if I had a horse.
4, 5. You said 4, 5, 7 was the final?
I think it was 5-4-7. 5-4-7. There was our Baywatch Hanover there with the 32-1, just not in the right position for us.
We have Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. They're off and racing at Indy. Right now, the 7 is out front. Slacker at 8-1. Slacker is out front. Racing in My Heart is in second on the outside. White Silver Sands is in third on the inside rail. The 6 at 49-1. 7, 8, 6, 2 are your top 4 as they start to head around the final turn. The 7 is on the inside. The 8 is on the outside. They are coming down the final stretch. Slacker is now in second. Racing in My Heart has moved to the lead. Racing in My Heart is going to run away. The 8's going to win easy here at Indy. It's going to be an 8. I don't know if the 4 got in second. It might be a photo, but the 8 is your winner. It's going to be a photo between the 4 and the 7 in second. Photo for second. Also, Tampa Bay bunted the guy over from first. They led off with a single. They now have a man on second, 1 out. Ground ball up the middle. Texas grounds it. But the second baseman almost takes out the shortstop and he can't throw the ball. So now Tampa has a man on first and third, 1 out. First and third, 1 out for Tampa. What the hell is the second baseman doing? What the hell is he doing in the shortstop's position?
Let's go, Tampa. Tampa. I got Pocono 10 in there. I got the 1, 3, 4 for Pocono 10. We are getting ready to roll. 1-0 at Pocono today. 1-0. Small payout, but it's a payout. The truck is out. The extended cab is in the idle position. Let's get a Tampa run here. Let's go.
8-7-4 was the final at Indy. Don't you have the under in the first 5?
Yeah. Yeah, but I, much like you with the payout process and how much money I have on it, it's a lot better spot for me to get Tampa.
Tampa Bay bunts it. It bunts it in the air, and it looks like it's going to go foul, but Montgomery, the pitcher, makes a diving catch. He catches the bunt in the air, and there's now 2 outs.
Oh, you know what? I had his strikeouts, too. I wonder how many Ks he's got. Where's my phone? His over 4.5 was plus 110 at one point. We'll take a look.
So Tampa Bay now has a man on first and third, 2 outs.
Get him home. Pocono is rolling. They are racing at Pocono. We are on that 1, 3, 4 at Pocono. We're trying to get that cash. Pocono 10. Jim Pantaleano is in the 1 on the Nicolo Hanover spot there. The 3 Town Victor. Only because I was cursing the Town of Victor earlier today. And Anthony Napolitano on that strap is making the card. And then the 4, La Magic with Matt Kakalaki. Hopefully he's got a little magic in him here as they get rolling here and get this race started. They've gone 26.4. Man, they are flying at Pocono today. They are hustling. They don't even got the sticks out yet. They're just rolling in the 8 now. Little light-footed legend. There's your boy, George Napolitano, cruising out front. Not on the card here. We're looking for a 1, 3, 4 finish in any particular order. Tyler Butter also didn't make the cut for me on this one. You guys know how I feel about that, but nice stuff with Tyler Butter. Get in the job on the first cut. 8's out front, light-footed legend. Here comes that 7 burn notice. There's the 2 Dart Guy and Town of Victor right behind him. Now Town Victor's made that move, and he's strutting. He's strutting like a pretty little princess. The 3 out there, Town Victor, now in second. We have Frozen Up, but it's a gorgeous looking animal out there right now. It's 8-3. There's that 7. And then the 2 Dark Guy is hanging in there. Dark Guy with Marcus Miller, 160 pounds. I don't know where Jim Pantoliano is in the Hanover spot here, but I would suggest he's at the food stand. He's only popping in at 150 pounds, so he's definitely svelte and looking to come up here and make it a viable competitor. The 7 is now shucking around that inside turn. The 7 burn notice with Braxton Boyd is opened up and cooking, but here comes the 5 moving. The 5 is going to make a big move, and why wouldn't it be Tyler Butter getting the job done? That's why you don't fade Tyler Butter. Man, that horse came out fine at the end. It was a 5, looks like a 5-7 finish. Probably going to pay. My suggestion would be don't fade Tyler Butter anymore. I will heed my own advice. That 5-7 should pay out about 84 to 1.
That's a big price there.
Shit, 12 to 1 and 11 to 1. We'll see if that's official with the 7. It definitely was Butter moving on the outside. And then they had the 7 on the inside with Braxton Boyd. And 5, 7, 8. Shit. 5. Tyler. Man, that horse was flying. All right, on to the next. We got any Tampa love?
Finger Lakes coming up. We got Belterra coming up. And we got Parx in 5 minutes, and Tampa just struck out.
Fuck.
So it's 1-0, end of the second. There's one of your strikeouts for Montgomery.
He's got at least one.
Was that
I'm
first
gonna roll
one?
with your one. I'm going to roll with your one. Oh, man, the easy toll. Easy toll. For anybody that doesn't know, now you know.
Was that his first strikeout, or you're not sure?
I'm not sure. I got to look. I got to chop your 7 off, or take your 7 off and go with the or take your 8 off and go with the 7. I got to go 1, 3, 7 here. All right. It's all happening. It's like a fun day at the books. Let's go. Man, I had a long Saturday at the books. A lot longer than intended. That's 1K. He's got one.
Yeah, that's what I was looking up.
Piece of shit. That's why he's plus money.
3 hits, 1K.
Yeah, Trish, man, he got us. I hope you played him. I didn't play him. I should have. I thought about it, but he got cut. He got cut, and instead I got cut. See how that works? Don't cut Tyler Butter. It's not a good place to be. I had to go with Easy Toll just because the Easy Toll is a big thing across the I-90, the New York State Thruway's got the Easy Pass and the Easy Toll. So I had to drop that in there at Finger Lakes. It is also the home of the bomb. Can't be chalky if you're going to be paying out bombs. You know, they don't work together. It's not synonymous with one another.
Finger Lakes race 6. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes.
Unseasonably warm day at the Finger Lakes today. It's a beautiful time of year, but it's warm. We'll see how that affects these.
The leaves are falling. They're changing colors.
It's beautiful.
Best time of the year. Wear a hoodie, go out back to a little fire pit.
Yeah. How was the temp down there in Florida? Pretty toasty?
Yeah, it was humid as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably the worst part. But as long as you had like a fan or whatever, you were good. One of the neck fans that you could wear around your neck while you walk.
Sounds like something. Sounds like rich people problems.
And of course, they're selling fans with little spray water guns and shit.
Of course.
Every single person had one of those.
Just
Finger Lakes Race 6. They're off and racing. Finger Lakes Race 6. Right now, the 8 is out front. Super slide, the 8 on the far outside. Here comes Sweet Tooth Sue, the 2 on the inside rail. Here comes the 3. No, that's the 4. The 4, Kitty Tintin on the outside. The 8's trying to hold on. Here comes the 4. The 8 holds on. It's going to be an 8-4-2. Eight, 4-2 is your final at Finger Lakes. 8-4-2. Belterra popped off as well. And then we have Parx coming up. Belterra Race 8. They're showing the 8 as the winner. They're waiting on the photo for second. Looks like the 8 is your winner at Belterra.
Tell me it was the 6 or the 7 sliding in there too. Don't make me. I missed that one.
Eight was your favorite morning boss at 8-5.
And Tampa's fella's ability to catch is really suspect right now. They're just making it look difficult.
Yeah, I saw the first baseman kind of miss it. Was it a 1-hop or 2-hop or what was it?
Yeah, he kind of like flubbed it off the Diaz there, kind of flubbed it off the hands. Fortunately, he at least had his selfishness by putting his body in front of it at least. I mean, be a man. Nathan Lowe, one of the most profitable RBI guys the first half of the season for me. Might as well beam it right off his chest. Give him a 99. See, they had to wake up Glasnow.
Glasnow strikeout.
His number was 7.5, and it was juiced. It was like minus 120 on the 7.5. Makes sense.
We got Parx coming up. Parx Race 7. I'm on the 1, 6, 8, and 9 over at Parx, but they just popped off. Trisha wants to know if you guys like the Marlins. Do we like the Marlins?
No. You're on the wrong stream, Trisha. No, I'm going to give that a hard pass. Hard pass on that one for me. Matter of fact, I got a hard the other way. I think that not just from a homer's eyes, but I mean they're playing hard. They're excited. They find a way. Even after they clinched, they still came out there and put up a bunch of runs, and it's kind of the way, right? You got to score to win. And the Marlins don't score, and they got some injuries, right? They got who was it there that's questionable today? Why can't I think of his name offhand? I haven't talked about him in a minute because he's been in and out of the lineup. I like Jazz Chisholm. I think he might be able to do something, but I wouldn't get. I'm not too excited. I don't like the number with Philadelphia, and I don't like the cash being on the Philly side, but the number's dropping. So those are cautionaries for me. But
yeah,
can't.
Well, National says he likes the Marlins first 5. He's also a Braves fan.
I mean, the lesser of I don't know. Who would you rather play?
He wants Marlins bad. He does not want the Phillies again. He does not want the Phillies again.
It wasn't so much that the Phillies beat him the last time; it's how they beat him. They kind of pulled down britches put them over their knee and smack their little bottoms, and it was, and if I was a Braves fan, I would be embarrassed. It was embarrassing. Let's call it what it was. No, remember what everyone was saying it. Doesn't matter if the Phillies make the playoffs, they're still going to eventually have to play the Braves. Then they win the first round and they're like, oh, they still got to play the Braves. And then they won that second round and nobody had shit to say. It was all shut down after that. That was probably one of the most profitable Phillies runs. They were dogs like all the way up to the finals. It was great. Postseason. Get excited.
5-9-7 was the final at Parx. 5-9-7 was the final at Parx. We're also at the bottom of the third inning. Texas, Tampa, 1-0 Texas. Bottom of the third, nobody on, nobody out.
Can I ask you this? Does it seem like a conflict of interest if the 7 horse is called Bet on Butter, but it's Marcus Miller riding it, and then there's Tyler Butter in the 6 hole on Aaron Wood Ives? Seems like seems like that's an issue for me. I'm gonna have to go. I'm going to have to go with the 2, the 4, and the 6. 2, 4, 6 at Pocono number 11.
We got Toronto Blue Jays, Minnesota Twins popping off in about a half hour, maybe 40 minutes. You got any action on that one, Mike?
I haven't gotten there yet. I was looking at, looking at Toronto. Not a Minnesota fan. There's some numbers I read about the way these teams particularly start off, and Minnesota was one of those teams that was not a spot that you wanted to be kind of looking at. The Twins have lost their last 12 playoff games. The Blue Jays have lost 5 straight, but a Minnesota Twins losing streak seems appropriate. Pablo Lopez 1-18 over 19 when they're in the first game of the playoffs. They certainly don't start playoff series very well. And they're just a team that I wouldn't want to be a part of. Plus, they got Gausman on the mound for Toronto. And, I'm a homer pick on that one, too. That's my AL East team. So I'm not going to be able to give you unbiased opinion. I want to get cash, but I certainly don't think I want to jump in on that Twin spot. The thing about the Twins for me is every time I bet on them, they fucking lose. And then when I stay off them, they win. And if I play the under, it goes, it's just one of those teams that, for me, I had another one of those teams last night in the New York Giants, and I was able to break that trend. So, let's see what happens here. But I like Toronto. I like the plus money with Toronto as well. I mean, the fact that you've got, 57% of the bets and 63% of the cash on the Twins, and the line's really barely moved at all. 63,500 ticket size sample. That's a significant enough sample for me to take a peek at that and say, then I look at the run lines, and they've got -1.5s kind of out there for both teams to, suggest that, Toronto could come in here and get the job done. But I said it earlier, Toronto's bats are inconsistent at best, right? And I think a good play here is the no-run first inning. I think that's, I like all these playoff games to have the no-run first inning, specifically because it's the playoffs. They got the nerves. Everyone's jacked up through that first, stretch of the series, or the first, at-bats of the series here. And then obviously the bullpens will become a factor as well. But that's a difficult one for me. I'm going to have to give it a little more thought. I will be on the no-run first inning now, and I'll probably be on the no-run first inning for every game tonight. What about you?
Yeah, I got nothing on that one. I was leaning Toronto, kind of wanted to bet Toronto, but with my future, I'm kind of just want to maybe let this one go. See if they can get a lead.
I totally get it. I think it's a situation where you don't want to overextend yourself, right? You kind of got it covered with the play already, so it makes a lot of sense to sit back and kind of see how the series opens up before you start making any moves.
And if you look at Minnesota, I mean, they got to win a playoff game eventually, right?
I'm a longtime Buffalo Bills fan, so that's not entirely true. Although 20 is about the number, I guess. If I was going to go, 20 is about the number for me. I would think after 20, you're due to you got to win one just by sheer attrition.
I think they're at 18 right now, right?
Yep. What was reverse sweep Ramon on? Did you see that situation? How that played out?
What's that?
You were on vacation for it. The whole anointing of reverse sweep Ramon.
No.
So Jose comes out with the fact that his middle name's Ramon a couple weeks ago. And the next show he comes on, he's like, well, I reverse swept today. And I said something about how it was reverse sweep Ramon. So we were all laughing. Ha, 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 ha. I think he had 3 or 4 of his next 8 days were reverse sweeps. He was texting me afterwards. He's like, God damn you. I said, I'm not making your picks. What do you mean? And so he changed his name now on his Twitter handle. If you look at it, it's reverse sweep Ramon. It's really a lot of fun. He was in the black. He was like literally at like 0 or up 1 unit. And then with all those reverse sweeps, not just one, but all of them, I think he's idling around 40 units down now in the season. Brutal. But he's a good sport about it. Yeah, right now, we've got the Pocono Downs Race 11s flying around. There's Dupree Hanover. That's our 2 with George Napolitano out front. The 1, Bullville Stefano with Ridge Warren at $175 in the straps. And there's the 8, Peppermint Man, Matt Kakalaki. Should be the faster opportunity with 140 pounds. And there's Bet on Butter. You got to bet on Butter. What are you doing if you're not betting on Butter? And speaking of Tyler Butter, holy closing line. He's 55-1 if he can get his bus in gear. And get his bus in gear, he can. There he goes on the outside. Push 2. Go. Fucking frozen. Oh, I think we got it. Be the 6 over the 2, not the 2 over the 6. Be the 6 over the 2. Tyler Butter flying again. This guy's just got Fast as his middle name. In fact, I am making it official. It's Tyler Fast Butter. And he was hauling. I hope he got it done. Hate to be that excited and be an asshole for nothing. And then, of course, as soon as it unfreezes, what happens? It's over. There was that 2, but you can't mistake them. We'll call them gold. They're not yellow. They're gold straps on that 6. 6, 2, 6, 2, 6.
Oh, come on, 6.
Make it. Get up there, 6. Get up. Oh, what would you call that?
Well, man, the 2-6 exact is still nice. 66-1.
Yeah, but look at how, can you get much closer to the
212? 6-2 would have been 212.
Damn.
Oh, wait, that's the 8.
That's not even a 6. That's the fucking 8. What an asshole. Razor, you got to put the handicap on me here. Handicap. Those things are yellow. What's he doing with all that yellow? Oh, that's a bad call. Got excited for nothing. Bad call. I'll take responsibility for that one, Razor.
Well, just a good thing that the 8 didn't win then. You would have been going crazy thinking it was 8.
Yeah, it would have been bad. Now I'm just slightly embarrassed instead of being incredibly embarrassed. So, it's okay.
Sweaty Butcher in the house. What up, Sweaty? We are also 5 likes away from shot time. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to this channel if you haven't already. Also, shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. I just posted a link in the chat. Sign up through BetUS with that link and get 125% bonus when you sign up. Check out BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Make sure you check them out. BetUS.
I'd rather have the truck than the Super Bowl tickets, personally.
Yeah, you can win a truck. You can win some Super Bowl tickets. You get to watch the Packers in the Super Bowl. It's going to be a fun Monday night game. They play the Raiders on Monday night.
Oh, jeez. Is there a worse team? Well, yeah, there is. It's the Jets or the Giants. Last night was funny.
Oh, yeah. Last night was a good time.
Every time they kept saying they're going to go again, you're like, tell them, Mike. That was fun.
And every time we should have just kept taking Seattle.
Hopefully it kept them off a few of those hits. I fell in that trap.
Texas leads off the fourth inning with a single. Texas has a man on first, no outs. We also got Indy popping off. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. We got about a minute and a half, 2 minutes until Indy. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. Sweaty Butcher wants to know what the MLB plays are today. I only have one play so far, and it's already started. I'm on Texas Tampa Bay under 7.5. I'm on the under in the Texas Tampa Bay. Mike M already cashed the no runs first inning. He is also on the under first 5. And he's got Tampa Bay in some parlays. Do you have them individually or just parlays?
Yeah, I live bet them when they went to plus 110. So we'll see what happens. I think it's still a reasonable number, right? They're what are they now? They got to be. Oh, they're grayed out at plus 100.
Tyler just got another K. There's now 1 out, 1 on.
Plus 120.
Texas with the fly ball to center field, and it's caught, 2 outs. Man on first. We're still another minute away from Indy. We still got time for Indy. What's the live total at right now?
6.5.
Yeah. 6.5, because that you need 7.
32 minutes to first pitch at Toronto, Minnesota. I'm going to go official with that no-run first inning. I said that a couple times. Let's say
Texas with the gapper.
Great.
Play at the plate, and he stays at third. Second and third, 2 outs. And I think the Texas runner, I think he wanted to go. I think the coach stopped him. Oh, they should have sent him. That would have been bang. It would have been close, but they should have sent him. Guess you don't want to get the last out at home, but come on. You don't want to get the last out at third, not at home.
If you cared about self-awareness, you wouldn't even be playing baseball. You know? Figure that one out. My last 4 Nerfy plays are Toronto, Minnesota. Toronto, now Minnesota. Let's go.
That game pops off in a couple minutes, right?
30 minutes. Or 28. I don't know. Give or take.
It's weird that they got all the games, but I guess they're playing all of them every day until it's over, right?
Yeah, I don't think they get a day off, do they? Maybe before the finals, depending on how long some of these series go.
Yeah. Yeah, because everyone has off on Friday and they start back up on Saturday. So there'll be some good baseball the next 3 days. And then a day off and then some more good baseball. Oh, no, I was kind of looking at Wheeler's outs. I think he goes 6 innings today. And I think he was at like 17.5. Yeah, he's 17.5 right now.
So they are expecting him to go a good chunk of the way. Just get more cash coming in on the fillies, and that number is still not moving. I bet you it moves back by game time. I bet you start to see some of that reverse shape movement there. What do you think about that Brewers Diamondbacks game? That's a tricky little spot. Looks like bigger money's coming in on Arizona, but 73% of the bets on the Brewers. It moved from minus 166 to minus 172.
Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are coming around the final turn at Indy. Right now, it looks like the 7 is out front down the center. The 4, Mr. Macho, is on the inside. Here comes over the top, Justice on the outside. 5 on the outside, 7 down the center. And I think the 7 might have held on, but it's going to be a photo. Between the 5 and the 7, it's going to be a photo between the 5 and the 7 at Indy. We are 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, we are 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 7. Finger Lakes, race 7. Let's take a look at it. Finger Lakes Race 7 is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race, and the purse is 12.6K. Why is Finger Lakes not coming up? There we go. It's for horses that are 3 and up. And if we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 3 races hitting 33%. The top jockey in this one is on the 8, hitting 18%. And the top trainer is on the 1, hitting 18%. The trainer on the 6 also hitting 18%. So those are your top 2 trainers on the 1 and the 6. Finger Lakes race 7. I am on the 1, 6, and 7 here. 1, 6, and 7 here at Finger Lakes. 1, 6, and 7. I thought the 6 was going to be a little bit bigger of a price. I do like Night Escort, the 6. Right now, 7-2. I think it's going to be a little bit better of a price. That's my top horse, the 6, Night Escort. Right now, 4-1. Finger Lakes race 7. This is the last race of the day for us. Tuesdays are our early days. We are no show tomorrow. There is no show tomorrow. I will be live at Delaware Park. I will be live at Delaware Park tomorrow. So make sure you look for me on stream. Watch the feed at Delaware Park. You can find me around the winter circle. I'll be there all day tomorrow. So make sure you tune in to Delaware Park, one of the best tracks in the world. Finger Lakes race 7. Mike, you playing anything here?
Finger Lakes race 7. I mean, if it's the closing spot, I'm going to have to come up with something here, right? Let's go. Let me see.
Now your Pocono race will pop off before we shut it down, right?
Yep. Should. I'm going to go with the 1, 3, and the 6 at Finger Lakes. 1, 3, 6.
It's like Pocono's popping off now, too.
Pocono is ready to roll. We got the 3, 5, 7. We're taking a whack at it, and they're rolling just like that. We willed it into the realm of let's go. And right now they are stretching out. They are using the entire track to go into this drafting position. At what point is it not drafting? We're probably pretty darn close to that situation right now, but we're looking for the 3-5-7, the 1, Quarantina at 43-1 with Todd Shadle out front. No way that guy's going to hang on. I never even heard of him. The 5, there goes GG Hanover, the big track favorite, the money gobbler, a.k.a. Chalky McChalkstick is moving out front. The 5 at 1-9, GG Hanover. We had to put it in there just simply because it was such a monster favorite. And, of course, it's George Napolitano riding around in the straps. Right now it's 5-1. The 4, you come here often. And the 2, here comes Dover making their moves. We're on a 3-5-7. The 5, the Chalk monster out front right now. That's what we have is a 5-1-4 with the 4 trying to make that move on the outside. The 4 is getting nose to nose, 2 wide in the second position. They're battling with that GG Hanover out front, but GG is flying. It's 5-4-1. And the 6 now as well, Pauk Hanover. I'm not sure if that's appropriately named, but it's a Hanover horse, and they are always in contention. Right now, the 5 is still rolling around, but they have compressed. There is some compression in those first 3 horses. It's the 5 still hanging out front as he makes that final turn. The 4 on the outside trying to open up on that 1. It's the 5 getting away with it easy. The 1 coming in on the backside here, but the 4 isn't done yet. He's trotting. He's trotting. He's trotting. It's the 5, and it's going to be a photo. It looks like it's going to – I'm going to lean to the 1. I hope it's the 1 for anybody that took an opportunity to try to put a price underneath that piece of chalk, but we were 3-5-7. It looks like it's going to be 5-1-4. I'm going to speculate. Hold your tickets, unless you got my ticket, and then you can throw that piece of shit out.
We got Finger Lakes race 7. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes.
As we were discussing Finger Lakes, I did make a move. I hate to do it. I hate to fade them. They are my AL team, but I had to go with the Minnesota Twins. The numbers just, they couldn't get there with Toronto. We'll see. We'll see. It's Lopez. It's Rode Gausman. I don't know. It's going to be a tricky spot for me, but I like that under 4.5, but it's priced at -160s that I'm seeing out there right now for that first 5. Again, I expect it to be a low scoring affair. I would almost think the team total under for this Toronto Blue Jays might make a lot of sense here. Travel spot, inconsistent bats. Tough for me to get there, but the under 3, both these teams are 3.5. The under 3.5 for Toronto is priced as the dog. So it's a +105 spot to take the under 3.5 for Toronto, suggesting Toronto bats are going to come alive. So wouldn't make sense. Wouldn't be the first time I bet on Minnesota and lost.
Texas just hit a deep fly ball off the center field wall and got a double off of it. The center fielder jumped up and tried to catch it, hit his glove, and he missed it.
Jumped up and caught a case of the stupids, but couldn't come down with the ball.
Yeah, it hit him right in his palm.
Let me put it right in the fucking glove for you. Oh. Maybe it's those pink wrist guards interfering with his ability to see the ball.
Hey, Siri, catch the ball. It's got to be a fun one with the last name Siri.
You think he hears that in the clubhouse quite a bit? I would imagine he does.
They're loaded up in the gate at Finger Lakes. This is the last race of the day. We will be back live on Thursday. There is no show tomorrow. I will be live at Delaware Park. Make sure you check out my Dub Club. I will be posting picks tomorrow at the tracks. So make sure you check out my Dub Club. I will post the link in the chat. If you want to jump on board for horse picks or sports picks, you get everything over at Dub Club. Finger Lakes race 7. They're off and racing at Finger Lakes. Stone Guitar, the 8, has moved out to the front here at the Lakes. Stone Guitar, the 8, at 10-1 is your leader. In second now, the 1, Letter Carrier Henry. The 1 now in second on the inside rail. 817, Special Story. The 7 is in third. 8176 are your top 4 horses as they come around the final turn. They are coming down the final stretch here at Finger Lakes. And it looks like the 8 is down the center of the track. Here comes the 1 late on the inside, the 7 on the outside, and the 7 is going to fly by, and it's going to be a 7-8 final.
Nice.
7-8 final at the Lakes. 7-8 is your final. 7-8 is your final at Finger Lakes.
Well, that's not how we wanted to go out.
That is not how we wanted to go out. 7-8 is the final at Finger Lakes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today. And it looks like Texas is starting to
Open up.
some base runners. They got a man on second and first and second, no outs right now. First and second, no outs. We need an out here. We need a double play maybe. But that's going to do it for us today. We will be live not tomorrow. We'll be live Thursday. We'll be live Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. We'll be live Thursday and Friday, popping off at 12 p.m. Before I shout out everyone in the chat, Mike M., what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Hey, man, good to be back. Excited to see you in the straps with me and trying to get that cash, and I'll make sure I get in here again. It's going to be a tough Friday for me. I'm going to be heading out of town Thursday. So that aside, it's going to be a late Thursday departure, and there will be a Thursday live stream. So outside of that, man, appreciate everybody dropping in. You guys know the situation. Make sure you like and retweet. If you haven't done so already, subscribe to Razor Sharp Picks. Get in on his Dub Club action. The guy's fire. He drinks a lot of Fireball and Jack Fires, but he's also on fire and putting money in everybody's pocket. So appreciate everybody coming out today, man. Thanks for having me, Razor. I'll see you soon.
My guy, Mike M. Safe travels. If I don't see you by then, safe travels. Have a good time at the wedding. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Fat Wally, Sweaty Butcher, Craig Ford. We had the whole squad show up today. Old National, Trisha M. Bodick was in the house. USMC, Devil Dog, Francis. We had Guillermo Zertucci, Neelan, Nasty Nate, Kay Reed was in the house. Spencer Hicks, Mike. We had the whole squad. Chris was in the building. Shout out to Jim Rooney for becoming a new member. Shout out to all the gifted memberships as well. It is much, much appreciated. Dylan with the gifted membership and Danny with the gifted memberships. It's much appreciated. Hope you guys have a good night. I will talk to you tomorrow during Delaware Park, and I'll be back live on Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern. For Mike M., I am Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night.
Cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the bookers coming sloppy, a copy. Shout out to the chat. This is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.